Ouais. It's not by choice. He prefers not to. That's correct. I'm just thinking, but I cannot come up with anything. That should be all right, everything, right?
For now.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean list? Do we have a list?
Not really. I just need to investigate what happened to the Sunkeepers, Helena, Aimo.
Okay, let's play it by ear. If it's important, we remember.
I don't know. Do we need to visit the village to get the updates? Or you will tell us in the Dunver what happened?
Just for clarification, did I get it right that you will take over Farwell for this session, and I'm staying with Polo? Or did I mishear? I kind of misheard. Okay, fair enough. All good from my side.
No, it's fine to go to the capital. I think I can visit the village later or in the night. 1 day and a half from the
So
camp.
maybe we pass through it on the way. No?
So that's like 2 hours. Inflation of distance. Okay.
So, do we first go to the capital or check out the village?
It's okay.
Not in a hurry, right?
In capital.
Okay, let's go capital.
Oh.
You mean we're flying too? Well, flying is forbidden. Territory. Not drones.
Just as a short reminder for DM, Polo is carrying and attuned to his Rapier of Warning. Good.
Maybe even 7. Right?
But he's also checking in on Gaki, so he might be away for a bit longer. All right, so you took control of Farwell now. Okay, good.
It's okay, I can just go to the embassy directly. They should have the latest news as well. So yeah.
Yeah, Polo would
can-
also join the embassy first.
I can go to Adventures Guild. I don't have anything to do at the embassy.
Come on, now everyone's their own party. What is this? We're splitting every time to do anything. Come on.
I mean, if
we're a team.
everyone's leaving, then Polo can also check out the black market. Why not?
But what's the point of going to the embassy?
Talking to Bayan and seeing what's happening, he's more aware of all the political situation than anybody else.
Actually, fair point. Wait, let's take a minute to remember what we wanted to do at the capital, because we learned from the past that it might impact things where we go first. So what did we actually want to do? Maybe Sas can start, because I think he's the most aware.
Yes, we go to Adventures Guild first.
Because you have an open quest or something.
Yes.
All right.
Need to
You
give
think you
out
can claim
the-
money for that? The money that you asked yourself?
Need to close all the side quests.
Okay. I mean, we can always, maybe it's already time to update the budgets because of the last mission.
Exactly. We will update our own badges by finishing our own quest.
Yeah, but the money is your money, not the guild money. It's just for the update.
If you want to update your badge, you can come with
Yes,
me.
yes, it makes sense.
Otherwise,
It's-
I'm claiming the badge.
But I remember
It's
there was
free
like some urgency last session to come back to the capital.
No,
Why
not
did
really.
there was
We
big
were not
urgency?
sure.
There was very
of course
intense urgency. Because otherwise, why are we not following the main plot?
Because we don't know
Well,
where the main plot is right now.
The Helena.
We perfectly know.
tokens
Yeah,
disappeared.
you're gonna stay in the Tieflings land.
That was the option. That was voted against. Now I want to know why.
You always forget because we already knew that that part was already too late. Everything that they were gonna do there, they already did.
I remember, even so that I can quote DM, he said it might be too late, but we can still go there, excavate or investigate things and get some important learnings.
No, there were not really important learnings. It was like most likely late.
Yeah, we just contradicted
We
each
were
other.
saying the opposite.
Mhm. Okay, so we didn't do that. So what did we want to do in the capital?
I'm going to Adventures Guild. See you at the
Yeah, I'm going
Later
to
today.
because I like the free points. Yeah.
Polo doesn't have any very urgent business. He wanted to go west, east, I mean. So you just join them for the Adventurers Guild, I guess.
Polo, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Can you check the black market on the On the scrolls, what's going on with the scrolls market in Denver? Since the
There's a monopoly.
This company that was monopolized scrolls are now.
No. They don't do scrolls. The scrolls were anacrons.
They didn't
Yes.
even do scrolls, okay.
The monopoly lies with Anacron Temple for the scrolls. I mean, you can find anything on the black market. It depends on how much you're willing to pay.
On the other side, do you want to sell the leftovers of the drugs that I have? It's like 1 kilo of
Oh, sell them,
dust.
sell them. Do that.
Sounds like a huge business opportunity. I can lead your way, but I mean,
It may be a
I
bit
can.
against your, ideals, but you can buy it from me and throw it in the river.
There was
Nah.
some personal thing, right? Like,
Polo could just steal it if he really wanted to. But no. Yeah, I mean, good question. What does Polo think about it? He wouldn't buy it himself, but he's been dealing with that in the past, so he knows whom to talk to in order to maybe sell it or buy it, but he himself sees no point. Which is the
If
fact.
I'll give you a bag, would you willing to get rid of it for, I don't know, for any amount, whatever, like 2,000, 3,000? I don't know how much this is worth.
So you just want to get rid of it, no matter how much profit it makes.
When it seems that you didn't like it to be added in food recipes, so
I think
course not.
my voice has been switched off for the stream, so there was no my voice on this.
oh no.
All this time. Okay.
Oh, Paul, yes or no? Then we otherwise. I don't have anything else to sell. Just this thing for the black market.
Wait. So you just want to get rid of it, no matter how much money you make out of it. Is that correct?
Actually, what does Paula think about SAS and the drugs, considering the incident from last game?
Paulo lost trust in SAS. The drugs, I mean, it's not about the drug itself. It's about who applied it to whom.
I need money. If you can tell me the price right now that we can agree on, I can give you the powder. If you want, you can resell it for a higher price. Can you name a price and buy it from me right now?
Actually,
I just need the money.
I've been selling and buying stuff in the past, but past is the past. However, I can give you the contacts if you're interested. Of the right people to talk to. I've been out of the business. I don't know what the street price is for that. I have no clue. I could guess, but I'd rather not be affiliated with that.
It's fine. Then I'll handle it myself. No problem.
Yeah, so it's not a kilo that you have.
I have a bag for.
Yeah, you have a bag. You have a pouch. It's more like a pouch. Grandma Zelma is not a notorious drug dealer to provide clients with kilos to carry around. You know, you had a very specific task you asked, so you have a pouch.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, it's still enough. Paula said that he doesn't want to deal with that, but he can provide contacts. As far as I've heard, you still head into Adventurers Guild as you're having this conversation on the street. Okay. Cool. Then as you're entering the Adventurers Guild, you enter a half-timbered building decorated with finely carved friezes. You remember that there should be a guildmaster there as well as the huge board for potential quests in there. As you enter the room, you realize that currently this place seems to be fairly busy. It's one of the busiest you've ever seen the Adventurers Guild halls. But most of the people in here, they are not members of Adventurers Guild. They seem to be clients or those who are just ordering something or looking for contacts through Adventurers Guild. So, as you are showing your Adventurers Guild badges, of course you are going into priority line, and then you quickly have a chat to the Guildmaster. Greetings, guild members. How can I be of service? Would you like to report slaying of a demon? Or have you found something interesting that a guild could poke into? Or maybe you are in trouble, need help? Yes, how can the guild serve its members?
I'm looking at Ray.
Yes, we just completed one of the missions, and we're thinking that probably we can have our badges upgraded or updated a little bit. At least it depends on the level you gave to this mission. Do we have the paper? The code, the official code of the mission we completed.
Yeah, Rev. Here's the paper of the contract, and here's the remains of the fellow travelers we found.
Wait, didn't you bury it?
We took their tokens. We buried the bones. But
Yeah,
I
we
took
took the badges.
their badges.
Ah, you mean the Dwarven Adventurers group that you found back in the...
They had different
Donodans.
icons on them.
Okay, yeah, correct. Okay. As Rafe, you are proceeding with the task, he looks attentively at the quest, and then he notes it in the massive ledger, and then as he reads the quest name, he looks at you, Sas, and then looks at you, Rafe. He's like,
I'm gonna
Wasn't-
look normal, like.
Anything wrong?
no, but you seem to be just returning back the monies, right? From the quest you have put for the guild. You can just
Anyone
always...
can do it.
You can always do that. You do it personally, always those you can trust, of course. Then he looks at Rave again, and then he takes out the money that you, Sas, have deposited for the quest. How much was that?
10k.
Sas. I think, Sas, you taking them?
Unless Rave steals it, I can take it.
What I
he
can
just
steal.
put it
And-
on
and
the-
I already got from the actual mission sometimes.
Okay,
so
Sas, please
fine.
add the 10,000 gold back to your inventory.
There, you don't need to sell the drugs anymore.
We also wanted Rave, remember that we claimed the fortress in the name of the Sas. Do you think we need to communicate this somehow to the guild?
You mean it's yours now? You can ask if that counts if it wasn't already put in
No,
the name
it's
of
just
someone
for
else.
you. I'm claiming it in either way. If you want to somehow maybe get some official papers, it's for you. On my side, all good.
But isn't it a protected place, cultural heritage of the area it belongs to?
There's a graveyard with undead, cultural heritage.
You'd be surprised.
The adventurers will be killed there and murdered. We did a favor. I'm gonna tell the guildmaster that the place is safe to stay at. The Olympus Fortress has been cleaned up. And for now, it is free to stay, but in the future, it will be a private property.
Ooh, he looks at you very attentively, and especially as he examines the badges of the Dwarven Adventurers group that you have retrieved for them. Oh, those inglorious short men that met their demise. They would be happy actually to visit the Olympus Fortress as well, but I guess it wasn't their fate. As per the information you're given to the guild, he looks left and right. That's actually very great that you told us. But did you mention it to anyone before?
Right?
Well, it's actually the Football Rangers that did the thing, right? So we're the witnesses and the actual, conquerors of the place.
He says that in case you want, you can also say that you were acting on behalf of Adventurers Guild, and if you do that, then the guild would be able to use it in their own marketing materials. They have cleaned up the space, and then you would get some bonus and reward for that from the guild itself. Otherwise, you can claim it for yourself.
What do you think about that deal, Sas?
We know exactly that the guild is expanding and it's looking to establish a new, let's say, taverns or places to stay, outposts, collection posts. And yeah, as this is a more of internal affairs business, we would be making an agreement with the guild, yes. But this is sharing this place with the guild on some agreement is in our plans. But this will take a few weeks to do the formalities.
I mean, the guild is ready to take the formalities on their own behalf, as long as you say that you acted on behalf of the guild.
No, we acted on the behalf of Lord Sas. As
What?
What?
And the guild is...
That's a conflict of interest.
That's
If I recall correctly, all the Power Rangers were there.
yeah. The question is, that's the question. What he's asking: did you do it on behalf of that? You can say that you did it, whatever. That they can say that you did it on behalf of Adventurers Guild, you did it on behalf of your own party, or you did it for the kingdom on behalf of the Duke. You know, like you can.
I'm looking at Rafe.
You can dedicate it to anyone. And he's as a guild master says that this was greatly improve your relationship with the guild, as well as definitely provide you a reward for that.
The guild has more money than you, for sure.
Money is good. If this means immediate money, but I would like to claim the right to stay there for free, if there would be a tavern also, as probably any guild member anyway.
That's
Then,
absolutely.
Yeah, it's fine. Sounds good.
Okay. Then he quickly runs to the back room and brings you a short piece of note where he attentively writes down everything that you just told him, and he just asks for a signature for this deal to be complete. And just so that it has power, legal power per se.
I would sign. I don't know about the others.
It requires
Fine
just
too,
one
because-
signature from
No, it's fine.
one of
I
the...
also want to sign because, yes.
I think Rave is our party leader at the moment, so she can sign it.
Okay. We can both sign it, right? We believe in equal powers for all the party members.
Equal carrying equal amount of magical items. Yeah.
If you want to use any of those, you can always use it.
As the guildmaster is getting back the papers from you, he says he's very honored for the contribution that you did, and you definitely would receive his recommendation for promoting you to the gold level. He would be directing this information and these papers directly to the top command of the guild, and they will be contacting you shortly. As pure reward for your current efforts, this will be delivered to your place of residence, and he checks the paper and it's indicated to be the embassy.
Should we keep the embassy, or do you want to use the other place as main address? No, we were more often in the embassy. It's fine.
Embassy is good.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Is there anyone available for training today?
What kind of
In
training
athletics?
are you interested in?
Athletics training.
He says, let me go and check. He goes, returns back from the training hall. So you've previously been there in this building during one of the friendly tournaments before. So you pretty much have a clue how everything looks from the inside. And yeah, he returns back soon and says, absolutely, you can find a trainer for athletics here today.
Good. I'll be coming back later.
Sas, is it your first time here or not?
It will be a second time. The first one I claimed long time ago.
Okay.
So this
that
will
will
cost
be
probably around 3k.
3,000 for the second.
Yes.
It would
I
take
have half
you.
proficiency.
Yeah, you would get half proficiency. It will take you 3 days of training.
3 days.
No, I have half
You don't have 3 days.
I don't.
Yeah,
You don't have 3 days.
you're not getting expertise from it. You're getting half proficient.
No. I already got half proficiency. I want expertise. You said three
Half
times.
proficiency plus half proficiency doesn't equal
It's not
expertise.
proficiency.
Isn't it full proficiency then? It's proficiency, right? If you have half, if you do another half, it's
No,
proficiency.
it's
Can you
it's
do-
expertise.
Yeah, it is
Next
expertise.
level thing, and this is something that's usually accessible by some feats or some special class features or traits. So it's not that easily obtained. Oh,
Okay,
Chimera.
Yeah, I finished eating. And I found my wine. Now I'm good.
Yeah, how can you play a game without the wine, right?
So the DM is scamming us again with 3 days for half proficiency.
I'm not.
But it was always
It's
three.
been 3 days.
It was always
yeah,
3
that's
days.
why we never did it.
Or wasn't it 1 day at some point when we were learning animal handling?
One day.
But it was another type of. It wasn't with the trainers. It was what we did in the bubble.
It was with the guy that was.
I mean, at the Druid Enclave.
We didn't do that.
Ah,
I
right.
also
Because
have
we didn't have the
those-
time, wasn't it that? We didn't do it? Okay.
I also have your pets here. Do you want to give them to the guild, or you want to keep them? I mean, in case you're giving them or selling them, this is the time.
What do you mean?
And the skulls.
Ah,
And skulls. Didn't we want to offer them to?
They're yours. You want to sell them to the guild? This is the time. Otherwise, of course not.
Do they buy them? Let's ask.
If you want to sell.
Yeah, it's okay.
So you. Brave, I have your skulls. Are you selling them? Then you do the talking.
I'm just asking. Do you by any chance any of our unusual findings? the
What
quest.
that would be?
It's some flaming skulls, right? That was the right name. Last time I said something different. Okay.
Hmm. And he's like, ooh, that's an unusual beast per se. We definitely have a couple of majors who could be interested within the guild. That otherwise you could always dispose for a certain pay of magical beings you capture or collect or tame in the Mage University. They have the whole module for that. But yeah, I think I could arrange you a buyer, but I would need to contact them. How many do you have?
2 of them.
Okay. He quickly makes another note, and that seemed to be adding to the same list of things to do for him, as per your reward for the Olympus Fortress. Yeah, I will provide you answers to the potential buyer.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice, thank you.
And now I don't know. We probably don't want to look at
The board?
course.
No?
We
Yeah, for fun, for tradition. You know, we always take a few of them, put in the bag.
you
We'll come
guys
back to
look.
them.
I'll think what else I can do with them. I'll check my notes.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the board if there's maybe anything that might be related to something we know, which has happened before.
So Rafe would like to check the board. Sas is doing something else. Yes. And Polo is just roaming around the room.
I mean, at some point, Polo might also like join Wraith and check what's on the board.
Okay.
Now we're getting all the quests we're not gonna do anyways.
That's something
man, poor DM.
interesting, like-
The what?
No way. Oh, good, oh, good.
I was just saying poor DM, that's all.
That's part of the job.
Okay, I'll take
so-
it back.
One of the first thing you notice is that the fleet that previously only been mentioned to you just a couple of times in the region of where is it? Vilna. If you look at the map, it's to the north from the capital. It's next to the Fiola's Paradise. You realize that this time, comparing to last time you checked, there are actually a couple of requests coming from the crews as well as some of the traders that operate in the Filna who are asking for a variety of services. Some of them are looking for the crewmates, quite many of them. Some of them are saying that there is some flying beast terrorizing some of the trade roads on the way to the Shachlands, and they wouldn't mind people joining their ranks, promising the part in the loot as well as pieces as alchemy reagents from the beasts, in case you assist them. There are a couple of pilgrimages now being assembled to the Fiola's Paradise as well by the Church of Irene, and for that information you would need to go directly to the church if you would like to know more details from there. This is the very first things you'll notice from there. Is there anything? Are you looking for more? You want a deeper look?
Do we have any specific destination next that might be?
Yeah. Do you how do you look? Do you look for type of a quest? Do you look for location for it? Do you look for what is your?
I would look
Are you-
first for like
The most
known
expensive
names
quest.
or known enemy names. Like, oh, we want this Devalier dead or something. No, but
Oh yeah, that would be great. Anything against the big families.
As
Oh,
you're
wait.
looking
Actually,
extensively
Polo
through
doesn't
the
care
board,
so
Cryptic
much.
as you're looking extensively through the board, you do not notice anything that would remotely hurt the big families on the board here. As Sas, you are looking for the highest reward. You notice that the Volon Kingdom has recently put up quite a hefty sum of 100,000 gold for killing a ash dragon, which seemingly to be the reason why the Mount of Iron Grip is frequently erupting. It disrupts their trade and also disrupts their air communication. So they would like to remove the threat completely. You remember previously that there was a... Okay, one moment.
100k is not that much.
It's not for killing an ash dragon. No.
We're not killing
Item
any
could
dragons.
cost
We're
50K.
saving dragons, right?
I mean, of course.
We make sure
Just
that we
ask him
kill
to
them.
leave.
We should actually go and talk to the dragon and tell the dragon to go. Like
Yeah,
You go
Okay,
on,
I'm
Dragon.
back. I'm back.
leave?
I'm back.
They're leaving?
Uh,
Okay.
Okay, so as per the dragon situation, you remember that you've previously encountered a day when there was an eruption of the mount and the whole Denver has been covered in a thick layer of ash. It didn't take long for the whole capital to clear it, but what was still nonetheless annoying. And of course, the closer you get to the place of eruption, the more dust and ashes there is. So yeah. The dwarves, they are known for their practicality and how they are annoyed with those who makes them lose money. So now they are using the Adventurers Guild help or any other adventurers to resolve the problem. So it's funded directly from the treasury of the Dwarf King.
Okay.
So you would need to bring a proof of the slain beast to any official representative of the Dwarf King, whether here in the capital or in the Volon Kingdom itself, across the channel. That's the most expensive quest there is right now, public one. As you are standing there checking for things, you notice how a couple of seemingly very poorly dressed people, like a group of 5, is looking through the board next to you, but seeing the equipment that you're wearing, and they're kind of like looking at you from the low level, up level. They don't ask you any questions, they just try not to like touch you or so, especially you, Sus, with your massive giant axe behind your back. Great axe. Looks quite menacing
Respect.
for them. So they're kind of like looking at a couple of papers and they're just taking them, and yeah, they soon are leaving the room. And they're periodically looking and talking like about, oh, did you see his axe?
They by any chance the trainees of my camp? Some SWAT camp?
No. You haven't seen them in your life before. There's a couple of half-elves, one human, and not a tiefling, but a dwarf. But they all seem to be kind of very poorly dressed and seemingly to be members of Adventurers Guild of the lowest grade.
Okay, I don't know if I have one last thing to ask for the Adventurers Guild. But
Go ahead.
I want item to be delivered to my apartment by the Adventurers Guild. So, escorted delivery. I don't trust the DHL.
Okay. That's an unusual request as a guild master, but sure.
I don't have time to travel to my home and then back. It's too far away.
Sas le bourgeois.
I wanna give him a wrapped piece of the Burramorg tomb plate, you know, like a pile of stone with a name written on it.
This comes up with a lot of weird stuff that nobody knows when he took it.
No, he did take it.
Yeah.
But where do you want to send it?
To my apartment, to my house. The Dr. Ravage lives.
Ah.
Out to the village.
He says,
Yes.
if this seems to be quite a mundane task, but you could just ask one of the guild members who were just here to perform something that's simple.
Anyone wants to do a job for 50 gold?
As you mentioned the
Yes,
gold,
you.
you hear how the voices from the outside, one of the half elves from that group that recently took a piece, heard the word gold. Hey guys, wait! And one of the half elves, yeah, what do you need to do?
Yes, here's a bottle of wine and 50 gold to deliver this stone to this address. And the small pouch, and it also has a small, not a potion, vial with the dirt from the Olympus Fortress grounds. Ashes from the fire at the Olympus Fortress. Just a
Mm,
delivery job. A village nearby. Nothing, nothing dangerous. I just
So you mean your own
Trust
apartment?
you.
It's not in a village nearby. It's just outside of the main city gates. That's where you
What?
bought the house.
Deliver it to just outside the city gates, 50 gold.
And as the
Exactly.
guy hears the destination, they're like, okay. And then you are taking out the stone with the Burabok finger eater crest on it, and he's like seemingly very heavy for him to handle. He's like, "Oh, boys!" And you notice how two more group party members of his come and join you, and the three of them seeming to be like carrying
Okay,
this thing out. Please-
Guildmaster, do the formalities. Here's the 50 gold. Note their names, and this is the official job. So they
the
take
guild
the
master
stone.
looks at this whole situation, makes a short note of it, takes the money from you, and just sure thing.
Upon delivery, you'll get a confirmation note from Dr. Ravish. He's there. So they get the stone, they get the ashes, and they get the salty peel from the sea. A mollusk
Okay,
shell.
just add a note in your
like a
notes
pearl.
that those were sent to your house.
Okay,
They're not
good.
with
Minus
you.
50 gold. That's
minus 50 gold. Okay, cool.
Good. We can.
Anything else you would like to do on Witcher's Guild, or you'll move somewhere on?
I will take the post-its with the quest that we read about. I'll put it in my bag as usual, and that will be it.
So okay,
Hmm.
so
Polo
add a
would like
note.
to.
So there is a
Sorry,
dragon
keep
hunt quest for the Mount of Arengrip Brave. You can just
Yeah.
make a note about it. Then
Yeah.
there is a note about crew hunting, crew
Yes.
searching for the ships in Filne. And
Yeah.
then there is also the pilgrimage escort from the Temple of Irene.
Where are they going exactly?
They're going to Philola's Paradise.
Okay.
All right. Before we leave, Polo would just like to ask the guy behind the counter if there were any big news recently. What happened in Denver? Because Polo hasn't been around for some time. Anything spectacular?
Oh, the news! The news. Notice that he's calling his other assistants to handle the crowd here that is piling up because of your conversation. But because of your status and level in the guild, he is directing his attention to you. And he says, yeah, certainly the life of the capital is always tumbling, changing, and moving on, right? One day, next day, they're never the same. And as he, what exactly are you interested in? Like, or I can just give you some big level stuff.
Oh yeah, you know like the most important things. Like last time I left the city, all of a sudden I heard the Concordia was being sunken by some people, and the kind of news you don't Southern.
Yeah, that is a big case. That's something that the whole city has been talking for a while now, and of course, that's been got quite a lot of yellow press attention, if you ask me. All of those noble people just, preventing, making fun of each other and making each other life as misery. That's the only way how they have fun, I guess. If only they would know the thrust of the blade, the blood rage and others. This is what the real men do. I digress, sorry. And he's like, yeah, Concordia, yeah, that ship, that was such a beauty to observe. I think when it exploded, I was nearby and I heard the explosion. And of course, it was a big problem, especially considering the blue coral dragon hunt. And Duo Hun-san family was furious. And as they filed the criminal case, they against the Helena Creel. Such a big lady, is high in the court, seems to be somehow very close to the Duke, but her exact, position there is not really of the knowledge to me. But yeah, there was a court case against her, and they were claiming that it was her who destroyed the ship. And yeah, then the whole case escalated, and then the Helena was claiming that it was big families who made an arson in the Temple of Onychron. And yeah, there was even more. The clerics were furious, believers were furious, people were furious. How can the big families just do them arson holy places? So the case got more complicated than before. Yeah, it's been a while until they tried to resolve it. In the end, as far as I've heard, the court had the following decision made. By the court, I mean the Duke. That was too high of a mess, and he couldn't avoid it. So he was involved in the decision making there. So Helena Creel was found guilty of destroying the ship of Concordia. She's obliged to partially reimburse the cost of a ship, which amounts to 200,000 gold.
But partially, she doesn't have to pay the whole 200,000, right?
That is partially.
Oh, shit.
So, of course, the jeweler and son wanted, of course, more, but the court didn't find that his claims to be founded. They think that was more that she could ever afford. Anyway, I don't think anybody has this much of a money just like that. And if you work on the government, maybe if you were dishonest, maybe you could accumulate something like this. But yeah, probably she desperately needs some money. But that's none of my business anyway. As per such, the court also took a look at the arson in the temple, and they found the Toira Kondio to be guilty. She openly admitted doing that. So she was
Really?
obliged to reimburse the reconstruction works that were already on the way. So you could see a couple hundreds of her mercenaries working there day and night. Of course, some helping hands are helpful. Cannot say how good is their masonry and other work. But yeah, she was also required to build one more temple of Onychron in any other location. That's what the inner circle of the Temple of Onychron asked. And she promised to establish a new temple building in Ironwood.
Interesting.
Am I there? Am I hearing to all of this?
Yeah, Rafe, you hear it, yeah, of course.
Okay. Did she say why she did that?
She said it was she was furious and because yeah, she's in close relationship to Duvalier. She did that. She wanted a revenge.
I mean, who am I to intervene when the big ones fight each other and, have to pay reparation? But just thinking about it, do you really think that Helena was responsible for this Concordia
I have
ship?
no clue, but as far as I've heard, now she is really low in the opinion of the Duke. Maybe she was also probably discharged of her ranks or whatever she was doing over there. So yeah, as per such, she's in way more trouble than if you say if those head of the families are.
Oh.
This is yeah. So the court was settled, and as far as I could say, yeah, there was a bit of a, you say, blood or fire spilled, but I think the Duke has resolved it to the betterment of the country.
All right. Well, one of the big ones less to deal with, to care about, I'd say. Thanks for the news.
Wait, what do you mean one less?
I mean, you said that Helena woman, she fell in rank and everything. So, if you ask me, the less powerful people, the better.
But you know, there's always somebody else who is always eager to fill in somebody's shoes. I don't think that spot might be empty for long. Or maybe she's gonna crawl back in. You never know. People are clinging for power very, very strongly.
Good point, actually. Who took over her position? Like that's an important position for the whole country.
That's I wouldn't know. That's probably somebody in the court would know, or maybe a Temple of Onicron.
All right, I see. Thank you.
Yeah, so that was a big thing, I think, that you've missed. A lot of drama, a lot of gossiping. Of course, most of the gossips are unfounded, but yeah, as per more grief or gory news per se, it seems like Red Wizards of Thay have captured a plot of land, have occupied a plot of land in the lands of our neighbor, the Shachlands. As now, currently, that's a lawless state and nobody seems to be having an upper hand there. So they are just using this to their advantage. Yeah, it's unusual to have this kind of order so close to the borders, but yeah, the Duke seems to be not really meddling or officially making statements. But remember, mark my words, I've heard of them before, and they never bring anything but trouble.
All right. What do you know about these mages?
Those who live by the border should be more attentive for their kids and family members. Those Ray Wizards are known to have a retinue of slaves.
They abduct people? In big numbers?
They could. And they also buy and sell them for free. Yeah. Yeah, the old Shah was strongly against that. Any kind of slavery. But now the old ways might be making a comeback.
I see. Tough times.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so these were the two major things that probably everybody in the capital knows by now.
All right. Thank you very much for the insight. I think I should check out the next inn and get myself filled in on the details.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's always eager to share information with guild members. That's helpful. Guild always looks out after our own.
One for the other.
Okay. Anything else, or we are going straight to the...
Yeah, I think now we can go to the embassy. Right? Okay.
Okay. As you go leaving the buildings, Rafe, I hope you noted the names of the quests. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
Then, as you're going halfway there, I would ask Rafe to roll for perception.
Okay, let's see.
Um, seemingly that the whole town keeps on living. You hear a couple of conversation around next to you, but none of them seems to be addressing exactly your way. You do not find any. You had this feeling of being observed for a moment, but you didn't feel where it was coming from, or you couldn't identify. Just a bit of tingling, spider senses. Nothing more. Sas, as you have just lightened up your bag of holding, you were just checking on all the possessions you were having, and as you're checking your own pockets, you feel that one of the pouches missing.
Paula? Which pouch?
The pouch with Slytherin dust is missing.
Oh, Paula is doing Paula's job. Good.
Are you saying that or thinking that?
I'm thinking about that. I don't mind. You can take it. We can compete. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else is missing though?
No. Everything else is in order.
But does the rest of the party notice anything, or was this like a SAS exclusive moment?
Those didn't say anything, then nothing happens. Yeah, Rafe was just
No,
looking
that's
around meanwhile.
How does it even happen to Sas? Sas notices everything. Okay.
Yeah. So as you're proceeding to the gates of the embassy, as you are getting close to the fence, you realize that unlike your previous visit, there is nobody standing by the front door. The mercenaries from the Iron Fist are gone. Monk standing there. Gone. And as you're getting close to the entrance, you hear that there is a sound of a string instrument coming from the garden. As somebody is practicing something.
Who might that be?
Not Garki, right?
Yeah.
She's not abusing the embassy for free stay.
It's basically her place now.
As you get closer to the door, the door recognizes you approach, and it opens up in front of you. And you can see that in the end of the corridor, that the sound was actually coming not from the yard, but all the windows were opened in a dinner room. And it's Gake who sits in a dinner room and plays on the instrument for you. As the door opens, she is stopping like a mid-tone and then looks at your direction. Brave!
Hey, Kaki.
So
Wow, we didn't expect to see it here.
yes, as she runs towards you and starts jumping around and hug everybody, let's go on a short pause, 5 minutes, and then we'll
Real
be
5
back.
minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 7. Go.
Better. Alrighty. See you
Okay.
right back.
In a 7 minutes. back from the pause. The players are coming back. Thank you everybody for joining. The party of Power Rangers are finding themselves in the middle of the White City, the capital of the world of the theater. Thanks everybody who joined. I want to thank our latest followers, Red Samurai, the Charlie Xavier, D&D. Yeah. We are also placing our videos of a stream later on the YouTube channel. Also, you can find us there. The link is in the channel description. Yeah, as the party come back to the capital, there are quite a lot of news they need to check on. There are quite many leads and side quests they would need to proceed on, as they were absent from capital for some significant time. Not only the capital has changed, but also party. Players are coming back. I'm happy to chat. Yeah, just generally, how are you doing today? If you're looking at the channel description, there are quite a nice character cards made in the pixel status. I can recommend the channel or the source where it can be made from. Deserves to be praised. Yeah, thanks Mankamat, Lady Mustela, of Luck, Green Dragon Coin, Red Samurai as our latest followers. I hope my mic is good. Most important. Had LBS now disconnected and reconnected.
Oh.
Our players. Okay, cool. I think we are ready to proceed. Yeah, the party is currently finding themselves at the entrance of the embassy, the place they have visited so many times and that served to them as the base of operation in the capital on many occasions, as it serves as the embassy of a Kirinal Druid Enclave. And their friend, one of their friends, Gaki, the Hugging Rave, is starting to chat with you unstoppably. Hard to make sense, she seems to be just missing general communication. Oh, and I did that, and I could do that, so out of all the talkative, she's mostly addressing it to Rave. So Paula would be standing there, you know, and Sas would have the stoic face. Rafe would be the closest person. You notice that Jackson is not there, as well as Bayan also doesn't come.
Oh, was she just left alone there?
Oh.
Mingaki, are you alone here? Where is everyone else?
Oh, Jackson is seemingly busy with ordering some supplies for the house. And meanwhile, the Lord Bayan, he seemingly was at the court today.
At the court? What's going on there? Was he being accused of something? Troll asks.
Oh, accused? No, he didn't mention it. He actually became quite a frequent visitor of the court, not only for making himself known, but also promoting what druids wanna do. At least that's what he told him. Doesn't enjoy every single day there, but yeah, generally that seems like a work to him.
He didn't seem more secretive to you recently, by any chance.
Oh, I wasn't following.
Fair enough,
him.
fair enough.
He allowed me to stay here. Even set up the house security systems to recognize me. So come and leave as I please. But yeah, I just was happy to have a corner where I can practice finally and see this beautiful, brave new world around me. Actually, and then she looks around you. And then she's like running all the way to the front door, looks around. And she looks at you, Rave, like with this silent question in her eyes.
He's coming back later. Don't worry, don't worry. He's fine, he's fine.
Oh, he's like gasping. Like, if just for a second I thought that the worst might have happened to him. But
No. Just actually, when did Legaki leave us? Like, was it before?
last time you
Saz
saw
died,
her, it
or-
was on rehab.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, right? So
But when was that, actually?
I don't remember exactly
It
when
was,
she started. Or...
It was before you traveled to the
To meet His
to
Highness,
His Highness.
right?
Yes.
Oh, that's been a long time.
It's
Alright.
been at least a month and a half. So
If there's no Bayan, I would leave you and head back to my personal apartment.
Wait, one
There are
question:
things
wasn't
worse than
Quo?
death, Kaki.
Wasn't Quo here in the embassy? Didn't they switch posts or something like that?
Yeah, wasn't it like that?
Yeah, I think so. And he was the much better diplomat.
you are right. Because last time you were in Kirinel,
Yeah,
it was Bayan who you talked with as he was
Yeah.
taking the reins of the Burj district.
Hmm.
He was there present, and the capital has a presence of the member of Emerald Council, who is Kuo. That's correct. Kuo is the master of the embassy.
Oh, good.
What do you mean no music?
Well,
Wait. Checking.
I hear music,
So here.
There's no music.
but
Possible.
that I don't know.
Maybe it's too quiet.
Maybe that.
Sound. Make it louder. Okay. Changes to the
What's
music.
that?
There is on stream, okay. And there is in Discord, so I'm here. Okay, good. Let's keep on. As we fix the fractured memories of DM.
We're taking our toll on you, right? It's taking over.
Oh boy, yes it is. Sas wants to go on to his personal dacha. And anybody else wants to join him, or he just go on his own?
Do we actually? I mean, do the characters even know of this dungeon dojo office?
That he says a
You know
police?
everything, but we haven't visited anything. He
Yeah, you
hasn't
haven't
even
been-
invited us.
You haven't been there, but you know that he possesses the some immobilium.
Do we
there.
even know the location though?
You can ask him.
Sas, do we know
Yeah,
the
we know.
location of your dojo?
The tourist part is down
Rublovka
there.
Street, house number 1.
Yeah, so you would know this the address.
Okay, but you're telling us that you're leaving for your dojo, or
I was hoping to see Jackson and I had some deals to talk with Koa, but give me 2 hours.
There, so, yeah. So as you are dropping your traveling stuff there, of course you can go for some of your personal things to deal with.
I think Polo will check out where Farwald is. I don't know. He's been leaving for a long time already. It's kind of weird.
Okay, so Farwald, Polo would go look for Farwald. Your meeting, you agree on the meeting time in the evening here back, and anyway. This is where Koa is supposed to be back from the court. Rafe, is there anything you would like to do?
No, I just wanted to ask Pearly Jackson about some, I don't know how is it called, the person that might do this personal laboratory that I could move everywhere to do brew my own potions that I wanted
Like
to buy.
an
I mean, to have done, because
okay,
it was
so
a
you need
custom
a
thing.
alchemist supplier and somebody who can assemble it for you, and a place for it. Okay, cool. But you would need to wait for Jackson for that. But since you are staying in the embassy, it's no problem. Okay, let's go first with Sas. Sas, you make a quick run all the way to your dacha. And as you observe in the place, you no longer can see the invitation for new recruits poster on the front gates of your... Seemingly the admission is over for those of you. As you are about to enter the house, please roll for perception.
28.
As you have eyes seemingly from all directions, you realize that there are two shadowy figures who are observing the entrance to the house, staying in the side streets. You are noticing them, and they seem to be noticing you, that you are just there just to enter the house. And they are walking out of their improvised observation post, and they are walking directly towards you. You recognize this couple as some of the recruits that you've last time seen in the training yard of the house.
Oh,
Some of them
fruit
that
number
were
one,
on your payroll.
fruit number 2.
Yeah, you give them names, yes? Number 1 and number 2.
Yeah, I remember them as a listed in the list. Didn't really care about their names before. I just, number 1, the girl with yellow hair. Number 2, the guy with the big nose.
So both of them, the girl with yellow hair and the dude with the big nose, they get closer to you, and as they approach you, they keep the distance of 3 meters, and they kind of make a short bow. But they keep silent. They do not say.
Come in. I don't have much time, but if you have any questions, I may have some jobs for you. Otherwise, ask your questions. Be my guests for this few hours that I'm gonna be in. Is anything of well?
As you are entering this house and saying this, you recognize that on the entrance door, there's two more persons, humanoids, standing there, seemingly in the same position. They're also making a short bow to you as you enter the house. You also recognize those faces. They were from the dozen recruits that stayed on your payroll. As you're looking around, you only can see that in the corner there seems to be the raincoat that you've previously seen belonging to Dr. Ravage. Other than that, you do not see any other possessions of anyone who would be living in this house.
So the third one is a bald guy, and the fourth one is a guy with one eye.
So, to your surprise, the only person who is breaking the silence is the girl with yellow hair. As she is looking around and saying, Master Sus, we are happy to see you back. Sure, long story short, but we were the only ones who passed through the list of trials you have left last time. Some of the others, they were staying there just purely for money, but they were not proceeding with their trainings. And naturally, they left afterward. We are here to learn and make a better thing of ourselves. As for the Master Ravage, he is currently in his own study on the second floor. And
Well, good. I thought.
so you currently
people
have,
of Denver.
out of 10 recruits that you previously employed and gave special task for, you have 4 who actually completed their list of things.
Sure, I didn't employ like 100.
No, you had an open trial, which came like 100 people, and then only like 20 of them left after the first check. And after the second check, only 10 left, and this for those 10 you actually paid money to train. And
Okay,
this
I
is the
was
only ones that
counting on
left.
20. But, it's good.
Yeah. So,
Each of you is worth 5 for now, but if you keep training, you will be
inspiration
worth
speech.
hundreds, or thousands. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
As you say, Master.
I will leave each of you a note with special training and exercises, but I will also leave you a pay and some missions to accomplish for the next months. Did anything happen?
Making everybody looks around and says, the house seems to be in a fairly good condition, and you recognize that there seems to be traces of somebody making simple repairs around the house, and everything seems to be clean and in order, unlike your first visit. We still have like a housekeeper woman coming and making some laundry and cooking for us. But generally we had only 2 occasions when petty thieves were trying to infiltrate. They were shown a lesson not to come here again.
I will speak with the sneaky battalions so they won't try anything fishy. Or they will pay for it. Good. So the house is safe. Dr. Ravage is safe. That's really good news. Okay. So what I want to do is Did I get an email? Did I get a mail from the church about the orphanage?
Yes. This girl with yellow hair taking a letter from a pocket and hands you out. You recognize the insignia on it right away. It wasn't opened before.
Well, so let's go proceed in the house. I brought some gifts, but anyway.
Yeah, you recognize that the heavy stone crest is already hanged on the wall by the entrance of the Buromok the Finger Eater.
So here's 100 gold each right away. If you have any expenses, or you, I'm not sure. So here's 100 gold right away.
Yeah.
For each
Previously, every single simple recruit had previously 10 gold per week, and now they are advanced recruits.
They are not recruits anymore. They can stay and work for me, or they can leave. It's up to them. If they want to keep training, they have to stay.
Okay, yeah. So please deduct 400 gold.
So what the church, I was expecting some kind of, how much money do they want, and are they good to go? Then I will leave the money.
Yes, as you're opening the envelope and reading the note, you recognize that there is written a confirmation of the details that you have indicated there, and that the very first caravan has been dispatched. They, of course, would appreciate extra help if you can, but as long as they're bothered, they actually can handle themselves just fine.
Good news, good news. Then the second quest I had. Is the village sent any messages about the tavern being ready to accept guests?
So as you asking for this news, they are reporting that they have been a confirmation that the tavern construction as well as the small shop has been already completed, and that the local Olaf, the Meister, was looking for more clients, and he has already sent a pay of an income that he received from several weeks that were specifically redirected to be sent to this address. So you can add 2,000 gold that that place has generated to your inventory.
Anything else? Okay. I'll reward them with personal swords that I carved from the wood that I made when I was back on the Danadon statue, I think. We made on the way back. So I'll give them some toys. I'll give them some money. I'll give them another 100 gold each to buy basic equipment.
Okay, so it's more minus 400
Another
again.
400. Yes, to buy equipment if they need. And I will I will write some training program for them. And I will ask them to basically slowly move all the items from here to village. So the village will have a tavern in which I have a room. I think there's at least 4 rooms as we agreed for
At
each
least,
member
yes.
of the party. I will have a room there to make some kind of a safe keep there. So a well guarded room with the big lock, and just make a safe keep out of it. But they can stay at the 3 rooms at the tavern anyway. Yeah, and I will write them a training program for run 3 kilometers every day and go to the forest and kill some goblins and this stuff like that. Because it's
Okay.
a village, there has to be some stuff in the woods.
Okay.
And the church is arriving soon, and they will get more training from the church. I will write them a recommendation letter for the church, so they should assist the church in not in the building but in a security way, and guard safekeep basically the storage in the room.
Okay, just send me a list of things you want to send for safekeep, as we're now gonna jump to Rave. Rave, you seem to be left there completely alone with Gaki, and you have a conversation with her. She is very eager to talk with any other soul that is friendly to her, and she complains a couple of times, especially about the time she spent in the rehab, as the communication with the outside world and the family of friends was very limited, and she basically hasn't really talked with anyone apart from you and Farvald back when you came to visit her. So she's very eager to hear about what you have seen so far, what you experienced, and how everything was. And she's very excited to see you.
Yeah. Just tell her that we fought a few ghosts.
Host.
We. Yes, yes, they were very violent. They wanted revenge. They wouldn't listen to us.
She's like ghosts, revenge. This doesn't rhyme. I need to think something else. Keep on, keep on. I'm gonna think for a rhyme. I'll make something about you.
Yes.
Make a song.
Yeah, we were able to free some souls, a lot of souls. That was the positive part of it. Yes. What else did we do? Yeah, I don't know if you saw my Pegasus. Probably not, right? No. I got a Pegasus. It's my new horse.
Oh,
He's super strong. He can just transport all of us at the same time, so we basically don't need more than just him. But he needs to break sometimes and like just rest. Yes.
can you show it to me? Can you like be friends?
Yes, yes, sure. Oh, yeah, I'll show Gaki like the Pegasus that they can like. She's probably really good at animal handling, so they can get friends.
And see.
I hope.
I mean, because of your presence, of course. Advantage. Okay. $19 with advantage. You notice that she generally puts a lot of attention and effort to every single feather, and it also being very attentive to an animal. And at first, of course, Pegasus feels like, ooh, who's that? Who's that? That person here next to you. But seeing that there is like a love and care coming from that hand, she is like, the Pegasus openly like accepting the care and the effort that Kaki provides. So it was very nice and productive first. Wow, she's amazing. Look at the color. It's so pitch black. It's so unique.
Yes, yes. It was a great new mount. Yeah. Yeah, and then I tell her also about the whole situation with Bryn and like the fact that she looks different now, that she stayed at the Kirinel. Yeah, that I sensed something happening between Bayan and her, because we're girls, so we talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah, like gossip. Yeah,
Okay.
then I tell her, yeah, and I met my brother, because
Your
of course we
brother?
sent the
Which one?
yes, the Sebas. He's very complicated. Yeah, I don't think that he is happy to speak with people outside of the Tivlin Kingdom, but he is really good at political things. So yeah, the rest of the party also met him, but I don't think that they actually want to see each other again, like ever. So yeah, it wasn't the best encounter, but he's fine. He's fine.
Did they have a fight?
No, not a fight, but he's complicated. He has different views of the world. Yeah, it's
It
not
reminds
like
me of someone.
What?
Like your sibling.
But yeah. Yeah, did she ever go to Kirinel? No, right?
No.
Yeah, one day you should go to Kirinel and visit our friends. Yeah, the city looks a lot more rebuilt now than before after the caravan and all the help from the Tiflings. So it actually is nice. Maybe that could be a good way to have like short vacation, 3-4 days there if you ever want to go
If you ask
and
me,
talk to someone.
I think I had enough of the capital. Like it's just was too much for me. Like I want to leave this place as soon as possible. Yeah, but I need to talk with Farvel first, of course. But staying in the
Yeah.
rehab center was already a lot. Yeah, I've never been in this one single space for such a long time. I feel kind of trapped.
But you know that you needed it, right? Like,
Yeah.
you need to do that. And we're really happy that you're back. And yes, to have you in our team again. Maybe we can have new adventures in the future. But
I'm very
you have to do
sorry
that.
if I put you in any trouble. I realize now it was wrong of me. I had to tell everything from the beginning. I didn't have to hide. Because we're friends, right?
Yes. Of course we are. So you should have told us, and yes, you could have been here sooner, but yeah. Well, it's done, it's done.
As you keep the conversation, Gaki, we jump to Polo. Polo, as you are traversing through one of the bridges, one of the canals in the town, as you go into the Temple of Anachron, you're doing what you wanted to do, and then you're proceeding further on. It seems to be first very weird for you to get back into the city vibe, where every single building, every single street here has its own history, its own life, its own struggle for survival, its own opportunities. And as you are trying to get a sense of it all, you realize that you've probably been missing it quite some time. The sense of a big city. As you're traveling further, you'll soon reach in the square of churches. Churches. This is where the Temple of Anachron is located. At this specific moment, you do not see a huge agitated crowd over here. Nobody seems to be standing in line for Kathos Temple, or nobody is looking to enter the Temple of Pelor. You also, on the way, you were thinking a couple of times about Pyros, and if there ever would be a Temple of Pyros in Dunbury. What would Paula think about the Temple of Pyros? Does it deserve to be in public in capital?
In public? No. It can't be that easy, right? That's the god of luck. There shouldn't be like one temple where everyone can just go. But maybe while walking across the district and seeing all the other temples, Paul starts to wonder if there truly has never been a temple, like everyone's saying, or if it was maybe more of a hidden kind of temple, like a secret, only for those who are worthy and lucky enough.
As you're proceeding with your thoughts, you're about to observe from a side the Temple of Anachron. You notice that at this specific moment, the outside, most of the specific construction ladders are already being disassembled, as outdoor work is now being complete, and people are just mostly cleaning up here. So the outer works are done. And as you're entering the temple itself from the inside and looking upward, you notice that the 6th and 5th floor that were burned during the arson, they mostly have been reconstructed back, and the bookshelves have been installed back, but they're still missing the books, those spots. So the recent events are still fairly noticed. As you're entering the temple, you realize that it seems to be completely quiet and still. And as you're looking around, you only notice the person who is there as the administrator next to the stand for selling the scrolls. You're looking for any signs of Farvel, but you don't see.
So Polo really wants to find Farwald. Like, he wants to buy scrolls, and therefore he needs Farwald for the discount. So I think he's gonna go to this administrator person, and he's just. I mean, he's been observing like how Farwald was behaving around the temple, so he has like a fair idea of what not to do. So he's not smoking his pipe this time, because this time he wants something. And in the best way Paulo could think about how to behave in such a temple, he would ask for Farwald, his dear friend and companion, if he has been seen around, as he's sure that he's here as champion of Nacron.
Yeah, the woman in red carefully observes you, and you see that couple dozens of emeralds on her left shoulder, one of the signs of belonging to the Temple of Anacron. She hears for your request, and she seems that you are being polite and not really disrupting the rules. She said that the champion of Anacron is currently in the inner parts of the temple, but those who are outside of the Anacron's view, you could wait him here.
I mean, maybe you could do me a favor and send a message to him.
She reads and passes you the scroll that you can write on.
Yeah, okay. Paulo just writes quickly down like a message that, hey, just wondering where you are. Gaki is free. She's in the embassy. Come join us by evening, please, and make sure that the lady understands I applied to the discount for the spell scrolls. I want to buy something. Best Kova.
Yeah, she takes the scroll from you and then goes into the inner yard. Yeah, you wait by the stand for maybe a couple of minutes.
Wait. Once she left, there's no person around, is that correct?
There are people who are sitting on the first and second floor reading the books. As per the people who belong to the priesthood, say, of the Temple of Anacron, there seems to be another priest standing next to the tree.
Does Polo feel observed? I mean, he's standing next to the counter for the spell scrolls.
Please roll for perception.
My strong suit. Oh no, actually that's not so bad at all. Oh, it's a crit, 29. Nice.
You feel how a pair of eyes is intensely staring in your back.
What?
And it stares as much as if it burns. Make a quick glance right behind your shoulder to identify where it comes from, and it seems to be coming from the statue of Anacron itself.
So Paulo just thinks to himself, like in his own thoughts, not addressing Anacron, but you know exactly who.
This is your crit result.
Yeah. I mean, I just perceived the god's stare. That is kind of cool. And it was good because I didn't expect that. So just Paulo thinks just to himself, like actually addressing Pavus. How was my god called? What's his name? Pivus, that's it. Pivus. Don't you think this would be kind of a fun challenge involving lots of luck? Just food for thought. Maybe another time.
That's a very good question.
Not today, but maybe another time.
How to phrase it?
Now or
There is
never?
there is a difference between luck and dumb luck.
Of course. But I'm calling on just the authority to provide the right thing. Not everyone can do that. Just a few.
So what do you actually do?
I mean, do I get any feedback from Pavis?
Everything is up to you. No, there is no feedback in the center of the Temple of Anaichron.
No. The
That's just
the stair feels
just-
too intense.
just Polo's common sense.
The stair feels too intense, but Polo just looks innocent and takes in every detail of this temple, the whole architecture, weaknesses in architecture, windows, points to jump from, to climb to, all of that stuff. But looks maximum innocent.
A couple of minutes later, the priestess seems to be coming back to the stand, and she says that he is thankful for the information you provided. As per the and as a friend of champion of Nikron, get a discount. Says he. What are you interested?
Most generous, most generous. What am I interested in? Okay, first of all, I think I'd like
So you
to
can-
purchase.
So you can make a list,
Oh, you
and
can. Okay.
then we can
Alright, it
jump
was.
quickly back to Sas.
Mhm.
Sas, you are giving the things that you want to send to a village for safekeep, correct?
Yeah, I wrote you. So they will slowly transfer my stuff because it takes 1.5 days to the village. But we will do something with them. For now, I want to talk to Dr. Ravich. Anything from him? Success in his research.
Okay. So as
Did
you
the wizards got the 10k they supposed to?
so as you get into the second floor, knock into one of the doors and open up, and you hear the voice of Dr. Ravich from the inside. As you open the door, you're looking that this whole room has been transformed quite intensely since the last time you've been there. If before it was completely empty, still dead room, now there is a sense of sorcery or wizardry in this room. You can see some weird vials on some of the shelves that have been erected here. See some books lying around at different places on the shelves or also on a bed sheet. And I also see the Dr. Ravage that, unlike his usual outfit, where you've seen him on the field, now he seemed to be in his home outfit, not expecting the visitors, and even his beard is not this perfectly trimmed as before. He has red eyes and his hair is kind of like halfly standing. Very typical wizard's outlook, say. As he looks behind and sees you, oh, Master Sus, and
Doctor,
he like,
you should rest.
and he's like making the hair as much as he can. Didn't know that the master of the house would be coming back so soon.
Yeah, take that. You don't look so healthy. I'm gonna give him a potion of healing. Drink
Don't
that.
worry. I've just been too excited. Been too busy.
No.
Sometimes been carried away,
Anyway,
just like in the study time of in university, you know?
Well, just drink that before we begin. So he's fresh.
What kind of potion is that?
Potion of healing.
Normal one, yes?
1d4, yes.
Okay.
No powders inside.
Maybe.
No, it was stolen. Okay.
He drinks the potion. And
Good.
you notice that his face color kind of gets from pale more to the pinky, like that he is benefiting from it. The
Doctor,
dark
I
circle
think,
under his eyes are also kind of getting more light.
Yeah, my trainees must have been messing with your stuff, but soon things will change. Just bear a bit with me, and we will prepare you a private quarters in a distant location where you can be left alone with the research, if you wish. Any results?
I think I have something that has been delivered to you.
I've met, I think, a few gentlemen at the Statue of Danadon. They were working at universities. Yeah, I asked them to deliver you a bit of gold and share some wisdom regarding a possibility of kind of, knowledge sharing on a
How
topic
much
of
gold
souls
that we were
magic.
passing?
10k.
There.
Yeah, so they owe me a little bit, a small favor, and I asked them to they were on the way to the capital to deliver that.
Oh,
It could have been one not so
do you mean
tall
the
guy.
Erden Woodenhawk?
Yes, not
Yes.
so tall, a small guy, middle-aged. He's a
No, you
warlock.
mean it? No, you gave it to a wizard.
Yeah, but the small guy said he'll deliver it. For some reason, I don't know. The wizard was too old,
They were
for the-
in a
for the
party,
business.
so they were acting together.
Okay.
Yes. So please add the gold to your inventory.
Good. So,
And,
I wanna
As
know
per
anything
results,
about-
I think you found very interesting connections, as I per se, as they provided not only the gold but also the invaluable insights into the weavery of the magic and arcanum I was deciphering here. And as he is talking, he comes close to the table and points the hand into something that lies on the top of it. As you get closer to the table, you realize that there seems to be an amulet lying on the table. And this amulet looks very, very similar to Unshattered amulet of the Order of True Night. Dr. Rovich says, I remember all those pieces of the amulets you were given to me.
I gave him the full amulet unbroken.
No, you gave him 19 broken ones from the retinue of Roman Remenmar.
Electrolyzer gave all of us an amulet. Okay.
That
but-
were never worn, but
Yeah, never worn, but they were in inventories. Okay.
he
So what's going on?
I
broke
was yeah. I was using the ingredients that you've provided me, and also the Erdnan seemed to was generally interested in the topic, and I even shared my results with him, and he said his help was invaluable, allowed me to unite the pieces as quick as possible back, and he takes the amulet and puts it on his own neck. And he says, but don't worry, this doesn't have any negative effects. And then he's taking the amulet back from his neck. He says,
Okay.
this is not...
Can I incite him that it doesn't make any effects?
Go ahead.
Or he's already possessed.
Go ahead.
15.
As he is removing the necklace, he doesn't seem to be interrupting his own speech. Like it doesn't seem to be have magical effect, unless somebody is very used to this kind of thing and they don't notice it. So just a mundane action of his.
Okay.
And he says, "This is not the original per se, but using all the elements that you've provided to me, I think I have found something better." And first, of course, I was trying to figure out the way around the protective aura of the amulet. And many of those were wasted in the process. But, I think I could proudly say that this, and he shows the trinket in his hand, I think it can work as a lighthouse. It can work.
Damage.
Oh, no. Maybe it's a wrong concept. Probably won't get what the magical lighthouse means.
Simpler.
How to
simpler.
okay, yeah.
Simpler term.
He looks around the whole room and then he... here! And he's taking some object in his hand and he's kind of like... give me your weapon.
Not the big one, but I'll give him a short sword.
Yes. He takes the short sword and you see how the short sword connects this piece of metal in his hand. And then with a piece of power, he kind of disrupts them in different moves. And then you see they connect to each other. They connect. So the same thing.
Yeah, cool.
He says it's called the magnet. Don't know if you've heard of it, but now this thing, and he shows it to you, the trinket.
He invented magnets.
This trinket, I think
I see.
it can found the others who are nearby wearing the original amulet in the
Good.
vicinity. According to my calculations, this question seems to be puzzling him and kind of like only one managed to make it through the trial phases.
No problem.
And
He needs more
Not
money.
taking it away.
but according to my calculations, I think it would definitely give you a sign if there is a person wearing the amulet within 1 mile around you.
1 mile. Fucking. It's half of Denver, probably. Good job. Good job, Doctor. Maybe we need to decrease the radius a bit, or can it be adjusted to change the distance?
We would need some field tests to do that. That's as much as I could do in meanwhile.
No problem. You have time. From my side, this is a great result.
You can
And,
already use it,
this is
but then remember, according to our agreement, I can also make a dissertation on this topic.
Yeah. I've discussed it with the members of the Ludas University. They would be happy to even hire you as a lecturer on a dedicated, branch of the magic. Let's call it not the soul magic. Let's call it mystical magic. And you may do research there. That's not a problem.
Oh, Erden
If
Woodenhawk
you wish
didn't
to.
mention a thing about it. Thank you.
Maybe
you
he
very
forgot,
much.
maybe. We discussed it.
As per the research, I have used the funds. You know what I mean?
No problem. I'm sure you can make a living. I have a great opportunity for you.
Okay.
Would you be interested in working as pharmacist/healer at a nearby village.
He thinks for a second.
What
Healing
what
has never.
is your interest in?
Healing was never really my primary kind of focus. I may have a couple of spells that can be beneficial, but I think I would never be able to honestly compare with any of the druids or clerics of the higher deities. But yeah, I could. Of course, I could.
No problem, no problem. Let's do that. Let's meet with all of our friends together at the embassy. So please, maybe pack whatever the most important you have, and or some of my trainees will stay here for a while, and meet us later in the evening for the feast at the embassy. And there you can tell more details of what are you planning and what is our plans, and we can decide what you want to do. Good.
Okay.
So does he give me the necklace? Does he give
Yeah,
me-
it's in your possession.
Okay.
Please add it to your inventory and mark it.
Then
You can also
that
put it
would
on.
be- that would be super.
You can also put it on,
lucky
yes.
powers. You don't need to put it on. It just works. It's, it shines. I know when someone is nearby. But the last thing, just to close it up, I'm gonna take all the guys, all the 4 guys and the girl who are monk, ranger, rogue, and barbarian. They will get the training lessons, and we will go to the Adventurers Guild. I will sign them up, so they will do the promise of not to kill random people. And then we will go to the library. We'll buy a bunch of books about fighting techniques. I will buy a set of translation books on all the languages, ABCs, for myself. And then we will buy a set of, how do you say it? Whatever the Rave is doing. She is...
Whatever Rave is doing. Alchemist?
Alchemist
Potions?
supply. Yes, alchemy set, stationary alchemy set. We will buy it to be delivered to the village. And yeah, the books.
I also need a new book if you want to buy one for me.
So the trainees are signed up under some name, whatever, it's up to them. We will buy basic books. I will have basic language books. They will have the technique books and idea and if propaganda books. And yeah, they will be, let's say 2 of them will be sent to the village and 2 of them will come with
Okay,
me to the...
please make a list of the purchases and write it to me, okay?
It's all in my list.
So
if
we
you
will
have
jump now back to Rave.
I'm
Rave,
going back to the...
as you keep in the conversation with Gaki and standing next to Pegasus, you hear a very familiar voice from your back. Madame, welcome back. This is Jackson.
Hello, Jackson.
Greeting you. Happy to see you all in one piece. How can the house be of service?
Does he look okay? Is he missing any more body parts? No.
He still misses
Okay.
his left hand, all the way until elbow. And you recognize that he is now using his spear that he used like a full size before. Now it's cut, like 3/4 of a length only, and he uses it as a walking stick. So he is like technically is walking faster, but also at the same time has a weapon at the ready.
Good, good. Yeah, no, I mean, I greet him. Then I get to know that he's fine. And then I tell him what I need.
Bit inconvenient, of course. The master told me that I might get some healing if I travel to Kirinol, but there are just too many things to solve, too many problems. It's never time for vacation. That's out of the question.
And then I tell him about the potions thing that I wanna buy. He should know who might be able to custom make it.
So what exactly you want to do? What's the conditions? What's the qualities you're trying to buy?
Well, I would like to know what options I have, like how many potions I could brew at the same time, and how much it would take, like the different models that they might carve or create or do. Yes, if there are multiple models, like okay, this one, in this one you can do like up to 4, in this one maybe up to 6. If there's something like that, or maybe it depends on the speed. Okay, this one is a better set. We can make it like faster, just 4
But
hours or 3 hours.
the primary thing for it to be mobile or it's stationary?
I want to be able to put it in my backpack and do it in like some downtime while we're waiting for something, while we're traveling in a few hours. Yes, because that's
Okay.
always a problem, that I don't have enough.
He's not alchemist of himself. He would need to ask, research for it. Be the better options for it. Yeah, is there anything else? What would you like for the dinner?
Carrot soup.
Oh,
What did you say?
our specialty. Always.
Yeah, we miss it. We really miss it.
Oh, absolutely. You see this like mild smile on his face. Yeah, then wouldn't be disturbing you further on. See you later. Man.
Thank you.
We're jumping to Polo. Do you have a list for us?
No, not yet. I'm still researching. It's growing.
It's growing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want to do now also the same shopping then.
Okay, then we jump to Sas. Sas, did you send me the list of...
I sent everything to everyone, yes. I have it all written down. If you need reminding, I will remind you.
Yeah, just better just send it if you have it.
But I can already come back to the... I don't know, which list do you want? What do you want? I sent you the list of items to be delivered. I got the book for myself. My trainees got some books. And I got some literature for the church. And the two of them are living for the village. With my orders and some money. But two of them are coming with me. We are going to the Kirinel embassy.
Okay, so
Maybe
first
with
of
Dr.
all,
Babic.
you are dealing, remember, with...
What? It's complicated to buy books.
Of course it
I know some people in the Temple of Anachron. What's going on?
I don't know. It's so quiet.
Because the DM needed to sneeze.
Yep,
Okay.
but... Oh, based on the activity list, you wanted first to deal with the Adventures Guild?
Just sign them up. So they are signed up as a whatever, bronze or the wooden people.
The wooden rank, yeah. Now the 4 people, they have a wooden rank. So feel free to write me their names and how they look like. Remember, there is a woman with yellow hair, the bald dude, the dude with one eye, And the last one.
Everything is done.
Okay, just
I
please send me.
sent you.
Perfect. Other than that, you are returning back to the embassy.
Two of them leave to the village. The girl and the monk are coming with me to the embassy. We also bought some books. I don't think we need to. I mean, books.
So the books are translation books.
I buy myself a vocabulary of all the languages.
Vocabulary of all the
So
languages.
there is a who knows
Yeah,
how
like
many
a
languages
tourist, you
there
know.
is.
Like
Oh.
10 maybe.
So I would need. No,
What?
how it would work. So usually the knowledge of languages is quite a cool thing. That's why there is even spells for knowing languages or understanding them. I would say it's of course possible to have the books which would serve as translators, but the speed of using them is the same as you have a speed of looking for a single word somewhere in the random book. So
Yes.
you wouldn't be
It
able to
is.
decode things on the fly. You would actually spend some time standing there with the book.
Yes, that's the purpose. If
Okay.
I would ever find some scroll in some language, I would be able spending, I don't know, 8 hours to understand what is it about.
Yeah, that's a fine idea.
Least.
So, because there are so many languages we have a game, and we can use let's use just the basic languages for now. Open your character sheet, and
Right
then when you
now.
click on languages,
Okay.
you can click add language, and you can see the list of languages in there.
Okay.
So please write a list of 5-7 languages. This is the translations you were able to
Will do.
buy, and deduct 100 gold per each language.
Okay. Now we'll do that.
Cool. Then we will jump to Paula. How's your list doing?
Growing.
Okay, good. Let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. We jump back to Rave then. Rave, as you are conversing with Gake, you're getting to know that she already has a couple of her songs that she has created while being in the rehab. You also hear that she is kind of her mood strengthened while being there in solitude. She realized all the wrong things she did, and that Slytherin Dust wasn't the exit that she wanted it. Only it made bad for her. So she's now a very strong anti-drugs person. That was quite a brainwashing.
Not bad.
She also really realizes that she likes the wilderness and the wild animals. So the fact that you allowed her to play with Pegasus, she liked it quite a lot. She hopes for more encounters with wondrous beasts, per se, that would be friendly. As per her personal plans, she is she's I would say nervous, but also very eager to see Farvelt and see anything changed.
Yeah. If he's here, coming back to the embassy.
Why would you say so?
No.
You said he is coming.
Well, yes, sure.
What?
Yeah,
Tell me. You
sometimes
must
he
tell
can-
me. What
What?
changed?
No, he gets distracted in his beliefs, the world of knowledge.
That's all what he can distracted with? Has been seen anyone?
Yes. No, only an Akra.
You're the worst ally ever, you know that?
That was a great line, I must say. She's like a bit boiling at first, but then she realizes you're talking about the deity. And she's like, ah, that thing again. And
I know.
don't you find this a bit silly? Like, there's just so
Yes.
much things that those deities keep in control. They're like, they just want you on a leash.
Yes, there should be just like once per week thoughts about deities, but it's the other way around. Like,
But he got
Like
even
he's working.
more addicted.
yes.
Speaking
He
of
also needs
addiction.
rehab now. Yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, you accept him how he is, right? Like, you don't mind unless you want to guide him. No, never mind.
Do you have
never
any advice to me?
mind.
You know him
no,
better
I
than
think
me. Traveled with him.
no. Just accept him, and then he's gonna be okay. Yeah, of course you cannot really force him into doing something that he doesn't want to do, or to spend more time on something he doesn't want to spend on, right? Or less time in a church that he loves spending time on.
Ah, those churches. I would just burn them all.
No, just don't say that. Don't say that.
So,
Remember, he got so angry after that arson. Like,
oh.
no.
Okay. Yeah. Good that you reminded me. Yeah, Agaki is a strong atheist person. You knew it.
What? No, come on. You're just twisting the plot in my
No.
not in my
It
favor.
was always like that. It was
Like, come
always
on.
anti-deities, like Bryn.
You never said that.
You never asked her. But she was
Oh,
never
God.
eager for the deed.
Wrong
Yeah.
girlfriend for a library god, by the way. But yeah,
Library.
I mean, no.
All hail Nakria.
Sure. Forever be
Yeah.
his glory.
So, Rave, as you are keeping this conversation, you hear how the front door opens up, and you can see that it's Sas coming back to the building with a couple of unfamiliar phrases.
Okay. Who are these people? Sas? Didn't know you had friends.
Sas?
Those gentlemen and the lady, well, they passed the training that I organized, and I think it would be helpful for them to see to which level they can grow up just by looking at an example. So I invited them to spend an evening with us, a more experienced adventurers, to maybe share some stories, keep the company.
Rave,
Are we
you
fighting
notice the
someone?
intense look of those two people, and they're kind of looking from top to bottom. How you look, but they're just like respectfully nodding, but they're not saying a word.
I looked at my horns, right?
I didn't actually ask their names yet, but they can they can introduce us. So this is Ray, this is Gaki, and is there anyone else?
Because Jackson. left,
Jackson.
right? Oh, is he still there? Ah, he was cooking.
Jackson. Jackson. We will have a talk afterwards later. I have a good news for you.
You notice how Jackson is now has put back his metallic prosthesis on his left hand, and now he is fully mobile. So remember last thing that he had a metallic prosthesis installed. So Ray, when you saw him by the door, he didn't have it on, but now once he's in the house, he put it back. It had a small
Yeah.
hand cannon in it. I think I sent you a picture. Okay, yep, sure, Master Sus.
When I hear that, I'm like, okay. Hearing Master says.
Yeah, they will introduce themselves in a minute, but yeah, please enjoy the carrot soup and you can chat with Rafe.
Yes, as Jackson is setting up
Rafe,
the...
don't tell anything bad about me, right? We agreed.
No. We just want to talk about things that you
Nothing
want to do.
no dangerous topics either. Just
No. I'm gonna talk about them, not about
yeah.
us.
You can
Yes.
also do something.
Back to Polo. Polo, as you are still making your shopping list,
Wait, yeah, okay, good, yeah.
you could also do
Think
it as
about me.
often. You see how Farwald walks out from the inner rooms of the sanctuary. And as he passes a couple of rows, he looks around and he notices you there. And then he stops for a moment and then heads towards you. You see that his face doesn't wear a helmet. His shield is on the back. The sword is not called in, shadow sword that he's usually using. But he is unusually serious and more like a pissed state. But it's not at you. He's just about something that he has known. This is what you notice with your passive inside. As he approaching you, he comes closer and you can both leave the temple and we can do your shopping list offline activity.
Okay, cool. In the meantime, in case he didn't find it out by now, Polo would inform him about the news regarding Helena. And that Gaki is still there.
Yeah, as you mentioned the things about Helena, he just gritting his teeth at first and then says, "Yes, I know. I just talked with her." Then as he hears the name of Gaki from you, that seems to be changing his mood as he's like switching to different mode. Like, you've seen her? She out already? Is it time
Yes,
yet?
of course. Yes, she's at the
So we send
embassy.
her back.
You seem that this kind of thing completely wipes everything that was on his mind just a moment ago, and he's now like has this like a silly smile on his face. But his embassy, okay, that's changes. But if you okay, then he's like. Then probably I see you back in the embassy. You're finishing your shopping. I think I need to step by. Place.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Farwell walks out of the temple, and you keep on shopping. Sometime later, you all can, those who are in the embassy, see how the front door of the embassy opens up. And there enters Farwald with a big bouquet in his hands, flowers, the field flowers, and he is entering the room and looking to Gaki with his eyes. She notices him well, and Rafe, as you've been observing her behavior, she seems to be quite nervous the closer the evening was coming. And now she wasn't sure how she would behave. But now seeing kind of flowers in his hands, she is like happily rushing towards him like a cannonball. And those flowers drop into the ground as she just jumps on his chest.
Yeah, you just talk, guys. Yeah, bye.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she seems to be starting bombarding him with questions and some kisses, side cheeks, and he's holding her. He's much stronger. He's like easily handling her in the hands, and generally, but this like beastie fever that she's doing that it's taking him by surprise. He's like frozen solid. Everybody observes this place, and it only being disrupted by the fact that Jackson says carrot soup is ready. Dinner time. As this moment passes, you also see how Poor is also entering the house just as the dinner was proclaimed. You all look at Kuo, who entered the room. You see that he is genuinely looking taller than he was before, maybe a bit thinner, but at the same time more tired and more exhausted. Like the person who was just doing something that's fairly tedious and not to his liking, but he must endure, must go through. That's his. But seeing this Farval Gaki scene and seeing everybody else gathering in a dinner hall, his face changes to a warm smile as he is happy to see you all in one piece.
Whoa, take this. You don't look so well. Giving him another health potion.
He looks at you, Sas, and says, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy our hospitality. He drinks the potion, but that doesn't have any
the
visible
carrot
effect
soup
on him.
Is as good as usual.
Yeah, you all gather by the dining table. And yeah, this is the first time Gaki jumps down. And kind of like, she tries not to leave Farvel's side by any moment. And, she's focused at him. The flowers are still lying down on the floor.
The floor.
Strong present.
That was about the sign of attention, right? Not about flowers.
Would
What
Fowl
you put
not?
in
I
a
don't know.
vase, though, right? Like, well, maybe I'll take them and I'll put them in a vase.
Yeah, you
That's
do
very
exactly.
Yeah.
Who
Rafe
is a
does
druid?
exactly.
Just ask him to, do his stuff.
It's okay. It's just a vase.
You want them to grow roots suddenly? What do you want from the druid?
Maybe he can. Anyway, no, I don't want it. Just a thought.
No, I wanted to talk to the kids, to the trainees of SAS.
Yes, madam, yes.
So you have a. Whom do you have? The yellow hair girl, and who's the second?
Mifala and Craig.
Okay, and bald guy.
Bald guy, but he's wearing a helmet with fangs.
What?
With the horns.
With horns, yeah, yeah.
Like
horns.
a Viking?
I
Yes.
think I will send you a
Ah.
picture in a moment.
Okay.
I think I posted it also in Maps on Lore. Yes. Reporting for duty.
Maps and lore. Here comes
They're
the
super
picture.
tiny. What? They're really
You're
small.
not such.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
just wanna
name is
ask-
Mifala and name is Crack.
What?
Crackhead? Crackhead?
Crackhead. Crackhead.
Yes.
Okay, try that.
Not at. Anyway. Krag hack.
Craig Hack.
Like
Hack.
hack. Like yes. Anyway. Yes, he doesn't speak very well. He's from the north.
I Craig. I Hack.
So they did really well in the training, and I will be looking after them. Yeah, this is Farwell, Brave. There's two more, but they're doing their duties at the moment. We can meet them in a village if we get there.
Okay.
I wanna speak to Quo quickly.
Wait, 1-on-1? Or in
Is
public?
everything
I had some
else?
business with him. I can do a mind link. Hey Qua, did you get the news letter from the Kirinal? I asked old Zelma to establish a shipment for the for the Alafar pharmacy, for her pharmacy in Kirinal.
Oh, he says.
She needed some supplies, and I told her that she can get it through this small portal that you have here. The Bayan also knows. It was about specific alchemic supplies that are difficult to find in Kirinal, but maybe much easier to order or pre-order here in Danver. Maybe something from the Shahlands or something like that. Something that you cannot find in the woods.
He says
We had it.
it's
here.
very commendable of you to think about trade roads and trade connections with Kirinel and Denver. Fortunately, yeah, it was really on top of my list to handle any of that recently. But yeah, I have received that letter, and we would be setting up a small stand for them nearby from the embassy, providing the best what the druids are able to export and show to the outer world. And she promised that she can even send her own grandson to handle the things in the capital.
Yeah, I would be happy to offer him as a job as a pharmacist. Either here in accommodation, either here or at the village, whatever he's more interested. But the main point was he was supposed to send the recipe for the certain potion.
What was the potion?
The potion of
Growing.
growing limbs.
Oh,
That was
That
a good
thing.
news for Jackson.
no, I didn't receive that.
Okay,
Maybe he does
then-
it once he is here. I already suggested to Jackson long time ago that he could take a vacation for some time and get to Kirinel. I would cover his expenses. But he refused to leave the service of a house even for a day.
Yes, that's why I thought about getting a potion for him made here. He would be a first client for free. Of course.
Jackson looks at you and says, "Do you have like experience with that or what?"
Yeah, look at my hand. Fresh. Don't you remember I had no hand last time I visited?
No.
Or you were not here?
No, we didn't visit with
You
you.
didn't visit. You
Without
did.
your,
Yeah, you
think
lost the
I-
hand with.
I don't remember.
You didn't visit Denver for a long time. You lost your hand with a battle with Robin Remenoir, and since then you've never been to Denver.
Okay, I'll show him some scars. and I'm gonna tell him a story that, yeah, I had to also suffer, the same
Crippling
similar,
injuries.
trauma as you. But was lucky to meet some people like Alafar back in the Kirinal. Yeah. So there will be a potion coming soon, or I was hoping for a recipe that we can prepare, having all ingredients here in Dunmer, because Kirinal is pretty low in ingredients and on supplies. So Alafar was happy to exchange a recipe for a supply, and I will cover the costs of this supply.
That's very
And
interesting.
then once we make the potion, you will get one.
Thank you very much, Master Sus.
Okay, then
Very interesting to see the power of the druids firsthand.
yeah, it works. So just tell me how much I need to deduct for this supply to Kirinal, and I think that would be
Oh,
all.
bosses, do not bother that. I will be handling this with the treasury of the embassy.
But I need the recipe core and the exclusive rights for production.
Not sure if that's actually possible.
Okay, that was the deal with Alafar, but maybe he changed his mind.
He is still coming from the Birch district, which is one of our districts, and the head of the district makes the decision. The Emerald Council has a last vote. Yeah, I'm eager to share this with the friends of Kirno, but there are many of those that probably do not deserve our help.
I speak different than before.
This was.
Well, maybe I don't remember how you were exactly a long
Yeah.
time ago.
He looks tired. I am been just in this swamp of politics, and it's taking a drain on me. Noticeably, sometimes it's hard to switch off. Maybe you're right.
Strange to hear the words that not everyone deserves help from you.
That's so true.
Okay. If there's some formalities that need to be done, sure.
Nah, I've just learned that there are so many of those who keep a straight smile on their face, meanwhile holding a dagger and poison in their hand behind their back.
Not talking about the Duke, aren't you?
No, the Duke is so far true his words. The caravans of help with his build construction materials are going straight on time, without delays. He's been true to his word, at least in that regard. It's just those that are always up there surrounding him, whispering into his ears. Those who making the deals, the high families. Oh yeah, that's tough business, as you can say. Polo, you would be coming back at this moment.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You see everybody eating the carrot soup
I get hungry.
as Ko is explaining something about the court, the public. You notice two
I also have
unfamiliar figures
Okay.
sitting in the far corner of a room, also with the plates of carrot soup, but they are quiet and attentively looking around.
So, I guess since we're like in Denver and this is more of Paulo's territory, his natural instinct would be to quickly try to understand who those people are, who he did not expect to sit there. Wait, what do they look like actually? What are they wearing?
You can look at the pictures.
Wait a second.
They look like adventurers, basic equipment.
Like adventurous.
The girl with the bow and the guy with an axe.
Scrolling.
Actually, guy has an axe, but he's not holding it, or doesn't look like he's, using it much.
Sorry, I've been digging a bit into the maps and bullet channels. I need to scroll a bit. Okay, now I see them. Yeah, they just look like average adventurers. Okay, not so suspicious. Okay, but Polo would be asking, who are they? And are they trustworthy?
Croc, croc. There's the
So
dude in
just
the helmet.
Is that a human or what is that?
Us?
There's a human. He just has a beard and a northern accent. Yeah,
Northern accent, krak. Okay.
And the yellow hair girl, she's nodding.
Yeah,
Mifal.
they are trustworthy, but please nothing dangerous. No dangerous topics.
We are serving Master Sus.
They're training. They're not.
serving. What does he
They're
want from
training.
you? What does he want from you? What did he promise?
Yeah, why are you serving him?
They look
For
at
what?
each other, and then they look at Sus.
No, just do. It's okay. Just
And Polo's
Tell us.
trying to read everyone's mimics and gestures to get a deeper
Why are
understanding.
they serving?
yeah. Why?
Yeah. Why?
Do they have an
Uh,
own will?
Do they
Polo-
have a family
Polo
to
roll for
feed,
insight.
or they have a childhood drama, or what exactly?
So if Polo is rolling high enough, can he determine why they're following us?
Oh, you just try to read the room. Try to read what's.
I rolled a 30. So
What?
get a,
What?
yes, 30.
What?
I have plus 14, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so welcome back a person
Dangerous
who has a
people.
lot of stats. Yes.
30.
Just in certain things. Polo is
Not a lot of height, but
not so smart. But he is. He's nifty, let's say. He's not smart, but he's not intelligent, but he's smart and nifty. That's the right word.
As you're looking at their faces and their reaction, you feel that they're generally uncomfortable seeing that there is a whole lot of attention now pointed their direction. And they're not sure what exactly is their course of action, sort of answering. Feel that they rather keep silent and prefer not to answer any questions. And they are looking quite a lot at Sus for mental
They're just
support.
our guests.
Oh my
But are they
God.
holding back information or are they genuinely confused?
They are generally confused about what they can say and what they cannot say, and
So they're holding back
They're
information.
holding back some- yeah.
So what they just
Yeah.
told now is basically seeming to be like a misstep, as they attracted attention to them, so they now prefer just to keep their lips shut. No.
No, we won't accept that. Come on, talk to us.
I mean,
We're all
Polo has
friends
an
here.
insight of 30 on them, so he knows clearly that they are withholding
Yeah,
information.
they're not telling everything. Yeah, now they're just keeping silent and stuff.
Yeah, they're just draining. There shouldn't be anything to be hidden there, right? Like, our dream was to
Brave,
become one of the Power Rangers.
Polo,
there.
come on. Give them some space.
Hey, there are two
want
strangers
to know
sitting
about
there who are
them?
clearly
They-
withholding information from Polo. What do you
No, we
think?
want to
Does he
know
think about
them.
that?
We want to socialize. I want to socialize, but I want to
They've
know why they're
just
working
signed
with
up
you.
for the Adventures Guild today. I was there. They promised on the stone. That's, imagine you 6 months ago.
Polo was
Nobody
different.
pushed us to do that, right? Like, we decided
No one
ourselves.
asked who you are and what are you withholding.
Yeah, Polo
There
was
has
not
to
in
be
the
some
group.
trust.
Things
Part
changed.
of them. Like, nobody paid us to do something. We decided. I mean, different.
Well, they don't
So-
have to answer you anything. You can live
See?
with that understanding and do whatever you want.
Hearing this finally from Sas, they would be like keeping their mouth shut.
So Polo is slowly walking over to them, leaning on the table. And it's like, come on, tell
It's
me.
like
I know you're withholding something.
CIA inspector.
Polo is not really reaching the tabletop, you know?
Okay, so instead of leaning on the table, he's, like just reaching up and being like this on the table, and you barely see his head.
They're like,
But he does so with utter confidence, which is kind of disturbing because you see the small person being a bit very comfortable. So you get another chance, he says.
I'm learning how to shoot and hunt animals. And the guy would tell you that he likes to
hack.
socialize
He likes to hack.
and hack.
He's a hacker. A smart person.
I made this helmet myself.
Yes, but why are you following us? That was the question.
The SAS offered us a chance. We traveled here from outside the capital, and we were lucky to meet and to sign up for the training.
Okay, so Polo's dressing Sas now. Are you paying them? Is that the Mr. Ravage 2.0?
Of course, I'm paying them because they're working for me.
Ah. How much do you pay them?
No, someone else wants to work for me.
As much as adventurer should get at their level.
So at least 50 gold a day.
Of course. Mr. Rich Guy.
Well, I guess by now Polo's a bit amused, but kind of doesn't say so much and just sits down.
Oh, by the way, tell your friends at the, how are they called? Smoky Battalion? Smoked Battalion?
Sneaky
Tell those guys
battalion.
not to mess around my mansion and the village.
What mansion? Ah, no, wait, Polo knows about the mansion, right?
Rublovka Strasse 1. Mr.
Um,
Ravage complained to me that he was disturbed a few times during his research by some, and actually those fine, recruits were able to do their job. And this.
so then it was not the sneaky battalion, because they would have succeeded.
No, it was them.
Not
They
everyone
dropped the
who
notes.
steals. They did?
Yes, they dropped a coin.
They dropped a coin. The sneaky battalion comes and raids your hut and drops a coin. Polo's not convinced at all.
Well,
That
I will.
someone probably robbed you, but if they did not succeed, it was probably not the sneaky battalion. Either way, I don't command the sneaky battalion, so
You sure you don't? Aren't
I am
your
sure I don't.
master was the head of the local branch?
That's true. He was the head. And then he died.
Aren't you the second in command?
What do you
Uh,
think?
That was my misunderstanding. I thought you were his. You will take his position. Or you did already.
And yet here I am. Coming back after a long time. Well, who knows? But be assured, like, I did not send anyone to your hut, because if I did, then that would have succeeded.
don't want to start a war. Come on. There's nothing there in
Just
the
saying,
house
that's not on
except
me.
a poor wizard and a few trophies from our journeys.
Polo, you would know that the sneaky battalion definitely does stealing in some houses.
Of course they do.
There are also those who try to enter the organization, so they might have their own trials going on. So they could be those.
I mean, whoever it was clearly amateurs, so they're not from the sneaky battalion. Maybe it's people who want to join the sneaky battalion, need to earn their, I don't know.
Okay, next time they will be killed. I'm just giving a heads up.
Sure. Which
No
district is your dojo at, by the way?
Was it the north? It was right outside the city walls, but it was
Sounds
Modern.
familiar, doesn't it? Isn't
was,
that the Black Market district? This poor neighborhood?
No, the neighborhood is called
Oh.
Raingate.
What would Polo know about this neighborhood? What is it like?
It's more like a dacha neighborhood.
Is that a good or a bad thing? I cannot tell.
Mostly populated in the hot time of the summer and abandoned in the winters. It's nothing, not the places that you would usually hunt for good loot, trying to rob some high mention. There is nothing like that over there.
Okay. So whoever tries to rob you there, yeah, go ahead and kill them because they don't know what they're doing.
But we'll kill them and bury their bodies
You can buy them.
next time. if
And
they
set
try.
up a greenery, yes, or greenhouse.
We will need fresh bodies.
I'm just
Looking
saying, just
forward.
just don't hoard any treasures there because that someone will know at some point, and once you're like a valuable target, people will come. Until
Well,
then, you're
about
good.
that, I received payment from the village, and will send the money to the village chief. I don't know what else should we allocate around 10 or 20,000 gold. What is the safe place? I have no idea. There's too much
What?
gold. I never had this much.
You got payment from who?
From the village,
What village?
from our lands, from the
Okay.
provided.
Okay, and you redirected it to the village as a reinvestment, or?
I have it, but of course I will redirect it. But I'm not sure is it safe to keep any amount of money in the village. I will send 2 of my trainees to train and guard it. But again, if the sneaky battalion tries, I hope they will not.
I hope they will not try to raid my lands as well.
Yeah, that's why I moved my stuff from the house, from the dacha also. And Dr. Ravage, by the way, here's
Yes, as you're saying this, he walks in the house. First, after knocking, and then Jackson opens the door. And Dr. Ravage walks in the house. Notice that this time he is back to his own normal senses. He has his beard trimmed and the hair carefully crafted and back into his mantle wizard. So he had his time spent on making sure he looks. And yeah, he greets everybody and goes, collects the plate with the carrot soup, sits on the couch.
I think at this point I will ask my guys to leave after basically having some meals and introductions. I will not, tell them to come back or that they can I will not do any of that, but they have a job. They should go back to village. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
Crack
now they
Hack is
can
basically
back-
taking the whole plate and finishes in one big gulp.
So polite.
Then
I
he's
gave you
helping. Mephala to do the same. And yeah, they're both leaving the embassy.
Yeah, I gave them the scrolls with the trainings and what to do in a village, and yeah, until next contact, they have enough gold to survive for half a year. They can do whatever they want. If they don't want to listen, they can leave. But I hope they will listen and they will go to the village where they will be provided place to sleep and yeah, things like that, and something to eat. So where now they left.
Okay. So now in the room there is poor Jackson, Gaki, from, and then the whole party. In Farming. And Dr. Revan.
Mhm.
8 people at least.
Mhm.
So I will tell my party that I finished all my side quests except the visits in the village. Ah, Qua, by the way, here's a small gift for you. I'm gonna give him a collection of venomous and toxic flora from around the Danadon statue.
Oh, yes, mushrooms.
Mushrooms and whatever weird plants that he can grow. I don't know. He's a druid.
He.
And this is grows around Danadon statue from our recent journey.
Hey, Red Samurai, nice having you here. Couple hours late, no worries. It's a chapter 121, and the party has finally made it to the capital back after a couple of months of travel. And now they have a big reunion with finishing a couple of side quests. And yeah, there's let's see what they do next. Okay. I think we had OBS just disconnecting. We're back live. Periodically
Yeah.
we have connection disconnection, you know. That's
well.
nothing I can control, but at least we do not freeze and we do not need to break the stream. Everything is fine. Okay, back. So you are giving the poisonous mushrooms to Kuo, who is a druid, and
Super last side quest finished.
he's very thankful for your donation. He says this is not the things that he would grow openly in the garden of the embassy. They definitely clearly have the aura of death. That wouldn't be helping
Good.
making any relationship for barbecue parties he might organize. Just saying. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to present to us, Sus?
Yeah.
Some research was done by Dr. Revich on my behalf. And let's say the Dr. Revich will tell the story that he was able to create a necklace that tracks people with similar necklaces around.
And you see how Sas is showing you the trinket, which Rafe, you recognize very well. You were wearing this kind of necklace a long time ago, and yes, you have this kind of reaction.
Oh my god, it's so dangerous. Why do you have that?
Wanna
Thought we had,
try,
like-
Rafe?
No. Do you really want me dead or something? Last time it was very expensive to bring me back.
We have a powerful cleric with us. Don't be worried.
We also had him before. It didn't help. Or
You
what are
shouldn't be
talking about?
worried about that, says Dr. Ravish. He comes closer and may I? Asks us.
Yeah.
What? No.
He takes the
What are you
the
doing?
necklace
Oh my god! Everyone's
and
against
he
me.
kind
no,
of like opens
no,
up
no.
and very very slowly.
Does Polo have
Can
time
also
to react?
pretend to be controlled. Just for fun.
Paulo, you can
Fine,
see
I
that the
think.
whole room is now generally looks tense except for Sas. Rafe has her like heads on the head. What do you wanna react with?
Father, that. Oh.
What do I want to react with? How
Oh
far
my god.
is this guy from
On the
Polo?
other side of the table.
Can Polo jump there?
Mm, do you have a ring of jumping or something?
Not right now. I'm not attuned to it.
Then I
Oh
would
wait,
say
wait,
no.
wait, wait. I mean, I have to. Oh yeah, but I'm not attuned to it. Okay, fair enough. Can I draw a weapon
Absolutely.
and use it? Both?
How?
Pulling a trigger, for example.
At what condition?
Not like immediately. Like the
Kill Dr. Ravage.
the goal is
Okay,
that
go
Dr.
ahead.
Ravage doesn't put the thing on.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know my
I don't-
past.
I don't think that would be possible. You can injure
Fair
him.
enough.
I feel like dying now.
I didn't say I want to kill him. I'm just saying I want to prevent him from putting that thing on. That's all.
He's doing it right in front of him, so that's.
Okay, then can Polo cast a spell at least?
Go ahead. Which one?
Let me just calculate real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Speed.
Finger of death.
Finger of death. Hey, Red
No,
Samurai,
no,
are
it's
you with
Polo.
us?
No witnesses.
Can you hear the? Can you please check if the sound is okay of the music and my voice? Just need a side opinion. While Polo is trying to cast a spell, he is our 5th level cleric, 8th level rogue. Lot of possibilities, lots of expertises and proficiency. The
So
only
can Polo
problem-
use the spell?
Which one?
The sleep spell.
Of course you can cast it. Yeah,
Yes, I want to cast it on Mr. Ravage.
please cast it.
Done. So it's 3rd level, so wait, let me calculate.
Yes, please. For 3rd level, you need to roll how many?
Somehow it does not automatically add up. That's
5d8,
weird.
so it will be 9d8. If I read it correctly.
I just cast it, so it didn't roll in the channel, right? Or did it?
I can roll it for you.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, it
9d,
didn't roll.
What was that roll? 5d8?
9d8.
I also have to roll a like
So it's 40. Let's
Okay, I
see-
take that.
Let's
see the Dr. Ravage.
I take your roll.
no, but I mean
98.
the DM rolled out 98.
Yeah, I rolled 9d8.
It was 5d8.
He casted it at the
Oh.
third level. It's upcasted.
Yes.
Oh,
2d8 for each level of warriors.
okay, yeah, really good one. You're spending.
Polo, as you're
Really
casting
bad
this,
roll, though.
as you're casting this spell, you notice that your spell wasn't strong enough to prevent Dr. Ravage from
Yes,
placing
more than
it on
40
his-
HP.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
That's why I like to do my rolls myself. Then I can at least be angry at myself.
So you see how Dr. Ravage puts the necklace of the Order of True Knight just above his neck, just on his neck. And you all can see how Polo casting a spell and that everybody is tense and Kuo is tense, unsure how to react. The only person who sits and chill in this moment is Sas. And you
doesn't
all
say
can
anything because he.
Yeah, you notice how Dr. Ravage, like for a few moments, is like voila, and then next moment he takes and removes the necklace, holds it in his hands, and gives it back to Sas.
Finger of death.
That's-
Now it's Forward's turn.
No, man. I'm just like, is that a fake one? Did you forge it or something? It looked real.
Better than that. Sas, you wanna tell?
Yeah, the
Oh.
Dr. Ravage can tell. He explains better.
Oh,
I'm not.
thank you, thank you,
magician.
thank you very much. He is like taking it and show it for. I have received plentiful of material from Master Sas that I could conduct my research with, and also a place, residence, and enough food and drinks. So it's been a while since I had a proper residence for research. I'm grateful for you, Mr. Lee. Thank you very much first. But back to the topic at hand. Yes, I was told not to ever wear it on the neck, but I think you would never believe my findings if I wouldn't show it to you right away. So what you see in here is a collection of all those active amulets that you were given by the Great Equalizer before, and also the broken ones you've collected earlier from the Roman Revinmar. He tries to quickly explain you the scientific method he was using, but from all of you, none of you are wizards, and basically 5 minutes into the explanation, you feel like sleeping yourself, Paula. That just gets too theoretical at some point. And he notices that the whole audience right now is kind of like not disturbing him, not stopping him, but also not really being attentive. He's like, okay. But long story short, I've managed to connect all the pieces together, and I think now it possesses the power of a magnet, which can be safely not only worn, you could see, by any one of you, but the most important, it can detect the presence of a true amulet of someone being worn with a 1 mile radius.
How many did you do?
This is the only active one that managed to pass through the trials.
Okay, can you make or brew or like construct more?
Oh, I would
Or
need
did you
more.
extract
I would
them?
need more of broken and non-broken amulets. You can
And
find.
is that all it can do?
Can we
Okay.
test it? Does anyone has any amulets?
What? Why would there be someone with amulets here? Okay, let's test it.
Because we all got the amulets, right?
Do we have our own amulets?
Exactly. As DM missed, we all have amulets. So, is it working, deal? Is it
No, wait.
Do we really
You
take our
gave
No,
own?
away
thinking-
all the
no, no,
amulets to Dr. Ravage.
Thinking about it,
I gave
no,
mine.
we never gave the amulets to Dr. Ravage, but there was this moment when there was the opportunity to take the amulets, right? Equalizer was giving us the opportunity, and not
We-
everyone did.
We refused. We didn't take them at
Yes,
all. We let
excellent.
them
Someone
get in the
did
bottle.
though, didn't they? Okay,
That
then
was
not.
sad, but no. Not
And I think
visibly,
we
no.
don't have the amulets. I mean, Farbold had a broken amulet at one point. That's
Yeah,
true.
Breen had got one and then she broke it right away. Without wearing. So no, the party doesn't have an active amulet.
What happened to the
Good
active
job.
amulet in the back of holding of from Wraith though? There was one, wasn't there?
Take them.
You gave it to Mr. Ravage?
Yeah, I would rule that party
Amulets.
doesn't have. If they
No matter
were,
what you did, I rule that you don't have it.
if they
Come
were,
on,
you gave
DM.
it to raw Dr. Ravage.
No, come on, DM. You cannot rule our characters. It's something they didn't.
That's the thing. I think we never took them in the first place
So,
because we know that they're like bad stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
But at
See?
some point there was one in the bag of holding, which caused us to being tracked. Where did that one
No.
go though?
Do you mean the one that I put on?
that's
and
what
that
she
you took?
wore, put on, and that's what got broken as you spelled it.
Maybe. Yeah,
I
maybe.
think that Bob kept that one, no?
Yeah. Bob had some
Yeah.
pieces.
Okay.
And
Let's say Bob had them.
I think it did really like.
He did.
I don't have it in the inventory.
I mean, I'm sure that Farvold does not have one because he had a broken one prior to dying, and then afterwards I think he didn't have it anymore. Paulo for sure doesn't have one, but at some point there was at least one amulet, and I'm not sure where it went exactly. That's all.
Good, so it doesn't shine, so there is no amulets among us, right?
Well,
Dr.
unless
Ravage,
you're,
will
you're
it work across different planes if someone has an amulet in their bag of holding?
Oh, I don't have a bag of holding to test that option, so I don't know. Probably not.
Do you have extra amulets? I mean, if you have one, we can put it in my bag of holding and try it. Or did you like really use them all for
It's all
this?
yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to track somebody who is actively wearing it, yeah, unfortunately it's limited, yes, to 1 mile around you, but that's better than nothing.
You can go
It's not
and
bad.
explore and find someone. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
Why not just walk to capital?
I mean, we're a lot of powerful people, right? Like, let's do it. Do you feel like doing it?
And is it gonna
Honest-
like shine brighter the closer you are, or is it like the same intensity all the time?
Ooh, honestly, I don't know. We need to test it in the field.
Let's go. Test it.
I have an idea. We can answer so many questions with that. We just take this thing and we go close to the houses of the old families, and then we'll learn something, I suppose.
Do they live in Denver?
I totally believe in that. Even if they themselves don't have an amulet, someone in their place, like, you know, in the mansion will have one. Unless we're wrong about it, and then at least we know. Then we just don't like them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe we should go to the palace first and check if the Duke has one. No? Okay.
Didn't we ask the gods already that if the Duke is somehow affiliated to the Equalizer, and it turned out he's not?
The answer is probably yes. That probably he is, but not willingly.
Ah, yeah, right. That was Q. Like, right. If he is kind of supporting the cause of the Equalizer, something like that was the phrasing. So he's not doing so willingly. So probably he's being manipulated by someone closely around him, as before
Or he's
by
been
His Highness.
charmed or something like that.
Maybe, yeah. That could, okay, that seems possible. Nah, but come on.
That's,
Helena would have noticed if he was really charmed by a like level 3rd spell or so. It must be a bit more complicated.
Yeah, okay. Well, then
But yeah,
level
good idea.
6.
We can go
Yeah.
to the court. But maybe not like straight. We have no ally at the court
No.
because Helena's
we
gone.
we should test it a little bit more. Like here, there has to be somewhere, some weak follower.
As you have those conversations, Gaki is is finally releasing the hand of Farvold. She is getting her instrument, and she makes a couple of ring moment.
Okay, someone else.
I have a song dedicated to you all, those who are
Okay.
supporting their friends, tough times, tough places, those who do not abandon their own. Now seeing you all here, that's probably would be the good time, and would hope maybe you can tell me if it's good enough if I can perform it in public.
Okay, go ahead.
So as she sings, as she starts playing, this is exactly the melody you hear it. It's she's not using her voice as before. Rather, she's trying to make it as lively and cheerful, just with the power of her instrument and of body moves. So, yeah, that's the melody you can hear. And as the windows of the house are still open, you clearly realize that those sounds are going all the way further from the house. You do not hear neighbors complaining yet,
It's not so late. Or is it?
but generally, you notice that Gaki is of a person who has another addiction in her life, and this is a addiction of performing and seeing how other people react to it. It's her first performance after being in rehab. She's trying to put as much soul into it as she can. Yeah. Even though just a couple moments ago you were talking about things that are closely related to danger, death, and suffering, you feel that she's trying to perform a music for you that would be on the totally opposite spectrum of hope, brightness, friendship. So, as the music ends, she is patiently looking at you and
Does someone clap?
doesn't
Everyone
clap.
is too amazed.
Oh,
People are caught in the moment and delve in the lingering emotions. It's appreciative silence, not to be interrupted by clapping.
but the song's
The
over.
awe is thick in
Song is
the air.
over. Song is over. He sees that
I
nobody
guess I'm the
makes
only
a
one
move.
saying, oh no, man, oh,
So we
that was
have
a
to
really
react somehow.
happy, cheerful song. Where did you write it? Did you write it here while being here? After?
Oh. No, that's actually one of the melodies I wrote while being in rehab, and that's something that made me put my mind away from all the troubles I dragged myself into. And I wanted to just thank you all that you have accepted me. Still here, and I really appreciate it. She kind of like bends like in the theater that before.
Yeah. Wow. One person clapping, yeah.
Holder returns the bow in a courtly manner, but not sarcastic.
Very nice, very nice. It's nice to see you play, to hear you play again, yeah. And see you too, right? Yeah.
You're muted, DM.
Yes?
For how long?
No, for
Just now,
seconds, 3
like-
seconds, basically, yeah.
That happened.
I don't know.
Not on here. Yeah, so Dr. Ravage is also making like a very polite clapping.
She's very polite.
As this is definitely music I would like to hear. Lonely Evening Taverns. Definitely could be a hit. Then she says, you are genuinely all invited for my next performance.
Ah, nice,
I've-
nice.
I will try to organize a spot, maybe tomorrow.
We'll go for sure if we're still here.
I think
don't
we'll
know
still
yet.
be here.
Yes, okay. Then
Right.
yes, of course.
I think
Those-
we wanted to go to the palace. I mean, we had lots of
true.
plans, right?
We're gonna do this tracking of enemies. Yes.
Dr. Ravage wanted to ask us if we need his services. I sort of he sort of finished my contract with him. He was staying and he was paid to do his duties.
By the way, do you
You
have
can
any more
continue.
spell scrolls that you have found on your travels you could share with me? Yeah,
I
ask-
mean, we can definitely use spell scroll. Wait. How is the mechanic again? We give him a spell scroll and he can multiply that, right? That's how it worked?
He keeps it for himself, drives it in the book, and then he can cast it.
Cast it for us,
Where's
but
this?
not right out.
No, he could. But once he learned a spell, he could produce spell scrolls out of that, and he could do that extremely fast because he had like some insane feat for that. That was his whole benefit.
He has the knowledge of that. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Good. So he can multiply spell scrolls.
But would he do it for free or would he charge us for that, but less than a normal?
I think that depends. If we give him a new spell scroll, he might do it for free. Otherwise, I don't know. Let's see. Let's quickly check our inventory. Maybe we want to.
Do you have something to share with him?
I can provide Dr. Ravage with accommodations, but I am not able to financially support his further research at the moment, as I run out of funds.
I mean,
much did it cost you,
what
though?
do you? Yeah, what do you want to research? I mean, if it's useful for us, maybe we can cover it.
Oh,
And research the amulet. Or anything. He can do anything. If you pay, I mean,
Ah,
discuss with him. He finished.
did
yeah,
you
but
pay
I
him?
mean, it's
paid
not
him
that
like
we
5K.
are.
And what did he accomplish in that time?
Well,
Amulet of Anti-Order of True Knight. Detection
Ah,
within
the
1
amulet
month.
was-
detector.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
That maybe works, maybe not. We don't know. Don't have a way to
What
test.
what other
If
type
not,
of
we'll find
artifact
them.
or result would we like to have? Like that is a thing. If we have
Do you
something
have any
specific.
magical scrolls or books or anything you
Books,
think deserve
Checking.
research or something?
tiefling books, maybe.
What no?
Didn't you want to learn what's written in them?
He's not a tiefling.
But he's probably knows about this stuff. He's a,
I mean, I know
he's
it
a
has to be a
scribe.
tiefling that has the answers.
The guys
Make
from
it
the
copy
Mage
without
University?
understanding it.
No, I
Yeah, the
know
guys
it's a
at Mage University, he can also go there and continue researching spell or soul magic, but he needs money. Don't think university will pay him a lot. Interesting.
Of course not.
enough to
It's
do,
a new
actually.
university. They never pay good.
So I had an agreement with the boss of the university, of the gym, to give him a room, basically, and to open
The
a
what?
branch. But he will be the only researcher there, you know.
Boss of
But
the
he will
gym?
access to books. The Iron Hawk or whatever, the guy.
What are you talking
So
about?
they will let him in.
The
They're not
gym?
gonna
Are we talking
kick
about
him out
Pokemon?
if he
What
shows
was
up
this?
there.
Boss
Iron
Kachalka.
What is Ironhawk?
That's the name of
The guys we
Erden,
exported.
Erden Woodenhogs, the wizard that
Mages.
you travel to Danodonstein.
Ah, that one. Okay. Got
So
it.
they will let him in, and they will allow him access to books. And they are also interested in the same research area. Which is not very legal, but they don't care. It's a research. But it needs funding. I would send him there, but I have 1K. Don't think that's enough.
But I mean,
He's like another
when we
5K.
sent him there, what for? What for
Yeah,
do
I
we
don't
send
see.
him
I
there?
don't see any benefits for us.
We need a use case.
Good. Then I'd also not see it.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean,
So I would assume that the party stays here for the evening. Make the plans,
yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
go and share the findings. Then you have enough place to accommodate yourself in the embassy. You will continue this. Assume a couple hours further, as most of you would be going bed,
Mm.
sitting up for a night. Parvati Gaki, literally, Sas has a trouble to fall asleep. Brave, finally you have a comfortable bed, unlike being in the campsite.
Yeah.
Sense of comfort, kind of a heartwarming. And Polo is don't know how he feels, bro. Not asleep. at all.
That's a good question. How does Polo feel in such an environment? Maybe it takes him a bit of time to get used to this peaceful, ordered environment in an embassy. It's not like he won't be able to fall asleep, but maybe he stays up a little longer. It takes him some time to get used to that.
So it's kind of like a very sleepless night for the party. And as most of you are sitting or lying on your bed, you see the moonshine into shining of the moon visible in coming to your windows, your rooms. As this light seems very natural. At some point of the night,
Which is not.
Oh no.
there is a very short flash of green light, mainly coming from the outside, going really high above the general level of the roofs, flashing in the middle of the night for a second, and then dying out. As this flash happened, all of you seem to be awoken.
See a light.
This is how
Let's
we're
come
going to
back.
end the active game. But you are absolutely certain that whatever it was not next to the embassy or even in the same district.
How far is the embassy away from the district where the mansion from His Highness is?
Open.
I mean, are they in the same district or not?
No, they're not.
Hmm.
His Highness, I think his house was in the houses district.
Very original.
Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
I can post
Sorry.
it.
I've moved in there for free.
Oh, yeah, it's
Really
really
just
far
in
away. It's very far
okay.
away.
Thought he was living in a posh district. Okay.
Ash.
Posh.
Where is it? Ashway. I'm posting you maps on your chat. Yeah.
Do we get a long rest? Or are we not gonna get?
Or were we
Long
interrupted
rest.
from the long rest?
Yes, you do get a long.
Nice.
Do we wake up in the middle of the night, guys?
But
Did
you
we see
wake
it
up.
before?
Tomorrow.
Hmm. But can Farwald give the wizard, Mr. Ravage, a few spell scrolls? Can we
Absolutely.
say he did that? Cool. I'll write down which ones. Wait,
And,
wait.
And just to
We-
send you the way how that light looked like.
Why do you do that? It works like this. Give spell scroll to Mr. Ravage. He reads it, he consumes it, he remembers it, he writes it down again, right? So out of one spell scroll, you can make multiple. That's how it works.
Like vending machine. You throw in the scroll, you pull the lever. Xera copies it.
I just want to be sure because I have like, for example, a single spell scroll, and if I count on getting one back, and then the DM is like, nope, your spell scroll is gone. You get no spell scroll.
Oh, which spell scroll you're?
Does that matter?
Of course.
But the mechanics are the same, right? Give spell
Yes,
scroll.
Cost and speed of production.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. So it would be easy ones. Protection from good and evil, sanctuary, and I think it is
I
comprehend
posted
languages.
in maps and lore the picture of that green light, pillar of light that you've seen.
So it looked very familiar.
Oh yes, it.
So do we see something in the sky?
No,
I mean,
it
Paul would remember.
unlike the other time you've seen it, this the color of it was very memorable for Rave, Apollo. As you've seen something like this, Alfield.
No.
But back in Alfield was a consistent pillar of light going all the way to this. Here, it lasted just a second.
That's even worse. I think the guy just came back.
Is he gone?
I mean, either His Highness or Equalizer himself. Either one. Neither one? Okay, I take that.
Oh, I'm not a wizard. I haven't even been to Alfield.
Yeah, in Alfield there was back then it was Polo, Farvelt, and it was Rave. Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, Farvelt.
Bob.
Polo, Rave, and Bob.
Yeah. Hmm.
Farvelt was dead. Polo and Rave.
Hmm. It was just like a very fast flash across the sky. It's not like there's any shining.
It was a pillar of light going all the way up to the sky.
It was a pill.
Just
Ah,
very
okay,
quick,
okay, good
very
that I
quick,
asked.
going all the way up to the sky, and then flashing, and then after flashing, disappearing.
What was the center, like the epicenter, the source of the pillar? Could Polo tell? Like how far, in which direction?
Because Polo is a local one, actually could identify the direction. The pillar seemingly coming from Big Gate district.
Peak Gate. That was. Wait.
Number 9.
Which type of district was the? Yeah. But what was the theme of the district? Pick Gate. Was that the cutthroat district or
No.
Okay.
what was the district about?
This is where you. Where? This is where Farvel doesn't want to come back ever again.
I told you from the start we have to kill the Valir.
About biting. So this is a mansion of houses where head family is.
Oh, great. We're gonna have to come back there again.
I mean, we were going to, anyways, right? Now we just know it's also the main plot. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, do I have the amulet of the anti-order of the True Knight?
Sas keeps it, yes.
Is it shining on anything? Anything going on with the amulet while the flash?
Nothing
is
happens.
happening?
So is that further away than a mile, though? Could Polo guess? Okay, big city. Okay, but since I asked, since I asked so many times, where exactly is the Black Market district on this map? Which number of district is it?
One of the entrances there would be, of course, next to the dog school.
So
in the southward as well. These are places where it's easier to hide the contraband coming from the ships.
okay, gotcha.
Oh. The party's back to Denver. Actually, us has managed to be very productive. A lot of things to do on his side. Farvald still had to share with you the news that he didn't know about. That's a conversation. Okay. Turkey's performance. The shows green pillar of light by Brave.
Mhm.
But yeah, we can say I closed all the side quests. At this point, I did everything, and I told you everything that I want to do. So I think there's maybe not even a need for me to go to the village.
Okay, sure. There's
let's say I gave everyone letters and monies, and it's all just gets transferred and given, and orders are given and stuff.
How
like
much money are you giving to the?
that. I've written you. Yeah, that's you in a messages. Everything that's happening regarding the village. So I
Okay.
think everything happened. I got the books. I got the amulet. The guys have something to do. The money have something to be spent on. And from my side, that's all the quests that I can recall. That was a lot, but I think I closed everything. Yeah. I know my
Right.
party has a lot of stuff like metal runical plate armor and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
So
what
keep
they
in
do.
mind that next precise shopping link. So for Rave, all the alchemist lab.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there still a magic shop here where I can buy some
d-
potions? Ah, it's still open. Okay.
You just have to do a haste kind of thing.
No more buying, yes. Enough to give it them gold.
Down with capitalism.
Nice.
Free goods for everyone.
Yes.
Anarchy.
It's emergency measures. Confiscate everything.
Power to the people.
Well, I have 1K left. So, but at least I closed all the side quests. So next, I don't know what we do. Dr. Ravage is. Yeah.
He is awaiting it. Doesn't get any. He would probably move Mage Universe. SAS has made.
I mean,
Continue his dissertation.
he's definitely getting some spell scrolls from Farward.
Hope I get a list.
You get a list, 2 lists, in fact.
Oh. The other item.
I also want scrolls now. I mean, if everyone's gonna have scrolls,
Okay. Yeah, please.
I'll prepare a list as well.
Okay. Just add a note.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping then the other day, thinking about the green stuff. Yeah. The discount, remember that, please. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. SAS.
I can get my gold badge, adventurer's badge certification in the morning.
That's still up.
Yeah, we will get it. Come on. Be patient.
top
We will be contacted.
Yes, you are expecting it.
We're gonna leave by then. You know. Then what do I need to do? I don't know. I can investigate the flash.
We
I don't know
will
what.
we
Can I
will
have a
do
sleep?
tracking, right? We will walk and see where it gets greenish, and yeah. And we'll kill
mean-
someone. Yeah.
But it's not like a constant beam of light, right? It was just
Gone.
flashing up. I mean, Polo knows which direction.
It's
But
like a massive
still.
flashlight. Has guy. Second.
What does the police say about that? I mean, do they just like be like, sure, just another night? Let's not care.
As a nightclub, yeah.
Do we wake up and do something, or we do sleep and then wake up in the morning?
Well, that's all up to you.
I don't know. SAS never saw any flashes.
We can talk about it in the morning because it's gone. So we're like, okay, we cannot do
Why?
anything about it. Do you want
I
to talk
mean,
about
we
it
could.
now?
I mean, we
Like-
don't have to talk about it now, but maybe let's continue like right after we saw the flashlight,
Okay.
right?
I mean,
Because
I
maybe
need
it's a good
that
idea to
first.
go there immediately.
We can continue then on this. Those who were joining us the way. Our latest follower, Charlie X30 Makamak Samurai, actually joining us. World of this year.
Thank you.